What is going up, guys? How's it going? It's good to see you. I am gonna go get something to drink real quick, but I'll be right back, and we got a lot of ground to cover today. So give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. I apologize for jumping off right away. But I got... Actually, let me turn this music down a little bit. So I got ambitious. Like, I don't know if if you're in the Discord, you saw I'm off work today, so I'm starting a little early streaming, which is great. But I got ambitious and tried to get a workout in before stream, and so I was like rushing to get like a snack and that kind of stuff after. But what's up, guys? It's good to see you. Let's see here. Archer, what's going on, my friend? How you doing today? Brother Viking Postal, what's going on, my man? What's up, Echidna? It's good to see you. Rob with the first like. What's going on, brother Rob? Rob, how are the Packers looking in training camp so far? The Bengals they're looking all right. Apparently Dexter Lawrence is throwing some, or giving some fits to the offense. What's going on, Wings? It's good to see you, my man. When are we doing Iron Man again? Iron Man... We'll see what happens today on this stream, because I might end up doing Zonezerker again tomorrow. But I could see an Iron Man happening this week, because I actually finally have some time to that I'm not crazy busy IRL. And what I plan to do with the Iron Man is to give the Rogue a crack. So we'll give I've done it before, but I haven't got very far. So we'll give it a more serious attempt with the Rogue. After seeing what was happening in floor 14 and beyond, I feel like getting that ranged attack is going to be incredibly important. What's up, Luffy? Appreciate you joining today. Hope you're doing well. You're way further than me now, Luffy. Welcome to the nightmare. What's going on, Matt the Cat Dad? How you doing? What's up, Pew? It's good to see you, my friend, my brother man. Atsy Tatsy, no work today, just binge watched all of normal. Nice, Atsy, nice. No work here either, it's a holiday. Nice, I shouldn't have. First preseason game on Thursday. Yep. How are things going at the house? Okay, guys, so here's the house update. I'll probably give it again, a little bit once we get some more people joining. House update. We put in requests to the seller to get... Actually, let me give you some background for anybody new. My wife and I bought our very first house. Well, we put an offer and it got accepted. Let me put it that way. Which is very exciting because we've been renting for years. And so we had some stuff that needed to be done with the house that was imperative for them to fix before. And they accepted everything. So now things are just getting fixed. So we're closing on the house August 21st. So basically we're going to be trying to move that weekend. So I'm going to have all new setup, but obviously things are going to be very, very busy. So as a result of that, the Zonezerker videos might have a little bit more of a delay than normal during that patch, but only because, of course, we're moving and trying to get everything sorted with the house. So for all good reasons. What's going on, Allied King? How you doing? What gear you got on? We're going to go through all the gear here in a minute, only because I'm actually, right now, I'm in normal, because we're going to respec, and we're going to go through a checklist of things we need to do right before Nightmare. And I'm going to run through that with you guys so I could get some advice and some help from you. But, again, if you have not watched the latest Zonezerker episode and you don't want spoilers, do not watch this yet. But we did get a Butcher's Pupil, so we're going to respec 2 axes, and we're going to keep the... we're going to stick with Frenzy for now, only because we could go Butcher's Pupil in a rhyme or something like that. But I think our best bet for DPS is going to be dual wielding the axes. And Frenzy's also incredibly good because we can move faster. So if I know there's a specific target I want, like if we're in the the burial grounds. Like, I'm just gonna rush Bloodraven. You wouldn't respect the axes. What would you do here, Wings? Act 3 Nightmare Spider Cavern, 464 magic find. Holy crap, Luffy. Congrats on the house. I appreciate that, Witchy. Thank you so much. What's going on, DPS Boomer? How you doing? Hope you're well, and the item drops will be good for you. Thank you so much, my friend. Owning a house in this day and age is quite the accomplishment, sadly. Congrats. So yeah, it is. We are very excited about it. You could farm some dual blacks right now and be better than Butcher's People. Yeah, but the problem with the dual blacks is the knockback. It's kind of annoying. What's going on, Joseph? Good to see you. Yeah, things are going great over here, man. Hope same with you. Appreciate you coming to hang. Nick Walken, what's up, my brother, man? Just in time, watching the OG Zonezerker. Yes, indeed, my friend. Yeah, blunt is the way to go. So that obviously that's. You run like 2,000 miles per hour. Knockback isn't that bad. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I don't know, man. The black, obviously blacks are very good, but I also have to account for getting the IO runes, which I know you're going to say it's not hard to get the IO runes, but if we end up getting stuck in the Bloodmoor forever for whatever reason, then, like, that's going to be a pain in the ass to get. What I was thinking, Wings, was going Butcher's People and then, like, a Strength offhand. Because I did get the... let's see here. Where is it? Cleaver as the offhand. Yeah, but see, I know I can get it Nightmare Countess, but the problem is that I have to get there first. And these first few zones can take forever. We knighting and marrying here? Yes, we are, Waba. By the way, everyone, I repeat, Brother Waba's in the chat. Brother Waba's in the chat. Everybody, please. Waba is a stud. Spam the chat now. Boomer's here. There goes the neighborhood. What's going on, Gold Barb? How are you doing today? I vote Bone Snap. Bone Snap is another possibility. We did get a 299 ED Bone Snap, but the problem is the attack speed with that, right? What is your attack rating? What's your attack rating now? How much mastery do you have? I have 12 Maze Mastery. And you can see we're just sitting over 2k attack rating. Yo, what's up, Brother Mullet? How's it going, my man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Luffy. Luffy, I think you need to change your name from Luffy to Lucky, because I've never seen anything like your run. The Alibaba, also, like, what the hell? See where chance to hit a zombie and nightmare is. Going well, have a public holiday, and Canada, so taking the day easy. Nice. Nice, Mullet. Yeah, I'm off work today myself, so it's pretty nice to be streaming a little bit earlier. The camping was great. Yeah, I actually got eaten up by bugs pretty bad, unfortunately, but that's, part of how that goes. So my legs are shredded with mosquito bites and things. But it was a lot of fun. Basically, how it works is it's my wife's family reunion. They've got this they get like 5 adjacent campsites, and we all just go there, chill, drink beer, eat food, that kind of thing. There's a golf outing that happens as well, so we did the golf outing. And then, by the way, I suck at golf. And yeah, and then it actually, Saturday ended up raining like crazy, which kind of makes it a little bit fun if it pours rain. Because everybody, like, goes and huddles in, like, one campsite and just, like, chills and drinks beer, and it's, like, fun. But the problem was we had my dog there. And so it was, like, protect the dog at all costs. And don't get the dog wet, like... So he was, like, in his bed under the tent, and I was, like... I had, like, a towel over him, and, like, all the water was, like, starting to pop up. So, anyway, that was the weekend there, and that's why I was away. Let me see here. Let me pull open a photo. Let me see if I can... show you guys really quickly what that looked like. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so let me show you here. I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but, like, just for context, this is kind of like what so the camper is my in-laws camper, and then that's, like, all the water, so, like, it's, like, creeping up on the tent, and then that is my dog right there, like, right by it. So, like, we had, like, a mat under him, and I was just basically trying to keep him dry. Let me see here. Just want to say I've been enjoying the series. Haven't played D2 in a few years, giving me the itch. Nice. VD Habs, I appreciate that. You definitely should get back into it, because... I mean, let's be honest here, D2 is... It's gotta be a top 3, right? You have any idea if there's a difference in playing Zonezerker and D2R and just plugging D2 LOD? That's my setup when you play D2. Yeah, there is a difference because you won't have as many items you can get, Nick. Obviously, like, you have the Bane set, you'll have all the Warlock items, there's a bunch of new jewelry and things like that too. So it's actually a little bit easier here. But with Pluggy, you do have the benefit of having all the additional stash spaces and things like that, the quality of life from Pluggy, because there is some stuff there that is better than here. Muddy, yes it is, Albertron. Rob, sorry I was talking and I didn't see that come through, but thank you so much, my brother, man. First beer in the new house is on me. Cheers, buddy, smashing like. Thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna get started here. We're still in normal right now, but we need to make some decisions on what we are going to use and what we're gonna respec into, and then we're gonna go right into Nightmare, and we're gonna kick some ass. So, first thing is, let me switch out of this gear. Oops. Hang on a minute. Can't hear my Xbox audio for whatever reason. There it is. Okay. So, anyway, so yeah, so we need to just get our gear out and make some decisions on what we're going to do moving forward. Now, I've had a lot of suggestions as to what we're going to do. If you guys saw the latest Zonezerker episode, you'll see that we've got the 299 Bone Snap. That's a possibility, obviously very strong. But we also got the Butcher's Pupil. And, you know, there's a lot of potential to use this and have a lot of DPS from it. But the consideration would be to have, like, what's the offhand going to be? I got this 2-up socket cleaver so we could make a strength rune word with that. But we'd still be going frenzy, just because with frenzy, the increased speed that you get, mostly the faster run walk, is just so good for this challenge. Now, Wings has suggested to hold out until the Nightmare Countess so that we could get IO runes and then just have dual blacks. Which is not a bad idea by any means, because that is very strong. But there's two things. We'd have to get the bases for the blacks, but also we'd have to wait until we got to the Nightmare Countess, and as you guys know, sometimes things just don't cooperate and you might be stuck in a zone forever. So there's options to weigh here. Now, my first reaction and my first thought is to go respec to axes, go Butcher's Pupil, and just beat the shit out of stuff with the fun axe. But I am 100% open to thoughts here, so that's why I want to discuss it with you guys before we get started. I have a level 45 Amazon playing with a spear, and my attack rating is 1800. Have a 19%, or 90% chance to hit a zombie. Since you got that pupil, I'd stay frenzy for mobs and concentrate for single target. I know movement speed for Frenzy's nice, but Nightmare's been showering me with a ridiculous amount of faster run walk charms, if that helps. That is a good point, Waba. Also like to point out Nightmare has 7 bosses per area instead of 1 like normal. That's also true. That's true. Oh, I forgot about Hustle, Albertron. Shailco Eld. Or what is it called? Mania now? Is it not Hustle? Yeah, I forgot. That's a good one, too. Sir, we're going to have to talk about that Bearcats lid you've got on. Every year that they make the March Madness men's college hoops tourney, I pencil in to significantly advance, and they always get bounced by some scrub team. Can you pass that along? Can you pass along to them that Boomer needs them to play better? Thanks. Boomer, I need them to play better. I went to school at University of Cincinnati, and yeah, we've had some rough times. It's, you know, ever since Bob Huggins left, it has been a lot. There's been a lot of pain. Like the idea, double axe and respec for axes, or just get IO in the den. Did you get 2 IOs in the den? See, but Luffy, you can't compare what I'm gonna do to you because you have the Curly Charm equipped full time. What's up, M. Jewel? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Are you thinking any respec into Nightmare to Swords? Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Mullet, because ideally speaking, if we respect to Swords, Um, well, the dream would just be to get a low rune so I could go grief. And honestly, I'll probably just straight farm to get the low rune from LK, because grief is just so strong. Hey, that's true, Luffy, but I was only one item and it wasn't that useful. Only issue I have with respect to axes, there's no good axes past Butcher's People unless you're doing high-end rune words. Well, then, let me ask you this, though. Well, dual grief would be better, for sure, Wings, but I can't get the low runes right now. So, like, if we go hell, I'll definitely go grief for sure. He was a Giga Chad as a coach, Boomer. He was. He was great. We still love him here in Cincinnati. By the way, Boomer, I'm just glad that you knew it was a Bearcats hat, not a Chick-fil-A hat, because everybody else in the chat loves to say Chick-fil-A hat. Just count it. Only have 1, 3%, 5%, 4%. Lots of options, but when you need speed. Okay, so then if we don't go Frenzy and we say, hey, cause theoretically we could go Berserk and have Butcher's People. Because if we go Berserk with Butcher's People, then we can have a Rhyme, and we don't have to worry about using the Death set anymore, although it is good. Admittedly, I did almost ask you for waffle fries just to yank your chain. Hey, that's fair. You need to find Head Striker, then your offhand would be solved using Butcher's Pupil as offhand. Yeah, but I don't... See, that's the thing, though, guys. Like, what you have to think about, though, with this is... I can't... Because of the possibility of being stuck in a zone, you have to really think about, we have to take risks... sorry. You have to just take action right away sometimes, right? If you... Because, I've noticed that going through it. If you try to plan too much, you might get trapped somewhere forever. And if you have, a better weapon for clear speed in that moment, if we get stuck in Bloodmoor forever just hoping to get something, it's, it's just gonna suck. So, if we go Butcher's People and the Strength, that could be good, right? That could be pretty effective. The only other thing to keep in mind is I'd have to get socketed stuff. So if we go for other rune words or other items, I don't have a lot of socketed gear. Yeah, my mercenaries got the upgraded Razor Tine. You're also taking into account being stuck when you haven't even experienced it. Yeah, but here's the thing. You can't predict that, though, Wings. It's impossible. Someone in my Discord had Tomo Highland's 750 runs, right? You just can't predict it. You have to try to make it happen as quickly as you can. We did do cows already, Jake, but cows are actually very dangerous, even if you don't kill the Cow King and you have 0 magic find. It's a 1 in 10 run chance. Because you kill 350 cows. No, that's true, Patrick, but again, we have to get to Indariel, and that is... let me see here, let me count. That's like about almost like 20 zones. No, he did. He did, Wings. It's Jake the Snake in the chat. He did. He really did. And we did calculate it, and it is like statistically impossible. He got like it doesn't mean he didn't get an item. It just means he didn't get something that he hadn't already found, because he found like 20 Bane's Wraith skins. All right. Let me see. What is the Amrune formula? We need 3 Tholes and a chip topaz. Okay, we do have that. All right. Oh, whoops. Just hit Maggot Layer on my Zone Summon Necro. This is painful. That is a very painful place to be with that build, Gareb. I hope you get out of there soon. But if you get my luck, you'll be a one and done there. Just hold off on respec for now. Well, we're gonna respec in hell anyways. And we do have, and we're gonna have the respec from normal if we do that now. If we go Butcher's Pupil, then we're gonna get the respec from Nightmare, and we'll have one in hell anyway, right? Yeah, I do have, I do rock the battle command, Luffy. Dumbest builds known to man, and I discovered golems are busted coding-wise. 6% fire damage gives all the other golem... 6% damage fire golem gives all the other golems, only applies to base damage. So you get like 40 damage for 20 levels of fire golem. Yeah, it's terrible. I know, we were talking about this the other day, Wings. The golems they need to be reworked. We could go Singer, but I got these crystal swords for that reason, actually. I just need to roll them, but I don't have the supplies to roll them yet. I don't have anything good for FCR, but I could go the dual spirits. So yeah, no. So I'll be. Oh, you're right. You're right, Bilbo. Good call. Good call. Yeah. So we're just gonna drop this. Oh no, you're good, Patrick. No worries. Yeah. So we have our normal respec. I'm still on normal right now. So I'll respec that. Then we'll go to Nightmare. Okay, Am tier. Singer Barb Trav's fastest way to get low, but you'll get an item for it. Yeah, that's the problem, Wings, is that we're gonna have to farm. We're just gonna have to farm LK. Finally finished hold, doing the jail now. Nice, Paul. How you doing today, Paul? It's good to see you. Been a while since I caught the live. Did I just see a low rune? You did see a low rune world stone, but it's not something I found on Zonezerker. So let's just pretend like the low rune doesn't exist. You can get items in LK as well if you mess around and hit poppables. Yeah, exactly, Wings. We gotta be. What I think I'm gonna do is once we get to LK, we're just gonna run chests and maybe hit a poppable or two before we get an item. And if we get an item, no big deal. We just need to be very concentrated on only going for the chests. So, yeah. So here's what we got here. Zalanti, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's good to see you, Worldstone. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Jonas, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Have you decided what rune counts as a fine and lets you move on? I'd say lemon up. I haven't yet, Rob. I would think it's got to be something crazy, though, like a burr. Maybe a low. Maybe, like, low and up. You found 3 goals. I think I'm cooked on character soon. Yeah, I know. If you could send me one of those goals, that'd be nice, my brother, man. I might do a Zonezerker to level up my late game Berserker just because early game Barb's so painful. Might be fun just to do something. Yeah, you should 100% do it, Bilbo. It is a blast, I promise. And if you do it and you're not in my Discord, you should definitely join because we've got a ton of people doing the challenge in there, and it's just super fun to, compare results. In fact, let me put the my
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Yo, Zalanthorius, thank you so much for the follow, also for the sub on Twitch, my brother, man. I appreciate that. Good luck today. Thank you so much, Jonas. Yeah, I'm gonna put my Discord in the chat real quick, just in case anybody wants to join, and then we'll get started, guys. Sorry, we had a lot of stuff to talk about. I've been out, but it feels good to be back on the Zonezerker. We haven't streamed it for a couple weeks, actually. Okay. Have you seen that YouTube video by Not a Data Scientist about gambling, seeds, and manipulation? Dude, I love that guy, Albertron. I watched that video yesterday when I got home, and it is fascinating. I have not tried it yet, but I'm planning to give it a crack. Now, I'm not going to do it on this challenge just because I think that's cheating, but that is cool as shit. I have no idea how the hell he figured that out, but that is so cool. I'm well, thanks. Been watching your D1 Iron Man video over the days during mealtime. Good to finally catch you live. Well, it's great to see you again, Worldstone. I know you mentioned that you're in India, so it's kind of a weird time difference, but I appreciate you joining when you can. It's always good to see you. Found Dolan Hell Rune from random mobs and Nightmare. Nice, Witchy. You've been slacking and visiting family, having a life. Shame on you. I know it's been bad, but it is nice to get a bit of a break from that stuff. As much as I love to be around my family and whatnot, I can get back to having a little bit more free time and doing this stuff with you guys. Regarding LK chest, campfire chest, super chest can't drop uniques. If you stay away from poppables, it's doable. Yes, that is true, Witchy. So that's the plan. We'll just be going to the LK chests. But there's just that force of habit to hit other items there because there are armor racks and things like that in the houses. So it's very, very hard to not just muscle memory that, you know. Brother Waj, what's going on, my man? It's so good to see you. How you been doing, my man? Waj, have you returned to D2 yet, or are you still going PoE? Yeah, because he also, the data scientist guy, also like debunked the Arcane Sanctuary. All right. Okay, much to Wings' dismay, we're going to go with the axe respec here in normal, then we'll go to Nightmare. I mean, I just feel like, just for the fun of it, just going and beating shit with axes is just like, I think that's going to be the way to go. The doable axe might be better, but this is going to be fun. We've got the strength, we've got the vitality, we've got the, you know, crushing blow chance and all that. Let's just give it a rip. What about Arcane Sanctuary? So there's a guy, Garrick, named Not a Data Scientist, that's got some very interesting videos, and one of them he showed how to basically figure out how to get through the Arcane Sanctuary in the first try. He also just put out a video that shows how you can gamble something like a rare, like a unique or set item without cheating, using seeds and using certain number of clicks and stuff like that. It's crazy. I found 2 Heaven's Lights from Weapon Racks and Hell
Greetings,
LP
good
runs.
master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Def gotta watch those in Armor Racks. Oh shit. Nixla's here. Nixla has arrived, and Nixla has been a member for 1 month, which means Nixla has the Sapphire. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Nixla. Okay guys, you're gonna have to hear some shouts. Nixla comes in here, probably just got off work, busting his ass all day, drops the 10 out of nowhere. I didn't even think Nixla was gonna be here for this stream because I thought that he was gonna be tired from work, and the brother still comes in here and drops the 10. My god, Nixla. My god. This man is, he's really something else. Nixla, I appreciate you so much, my brother. Seriously. I know I say this every single time, but you genuinely do give too much support. And I love you, bro. Thank you so much. And also for giving all the support to all the brothers and sisters in the chat, because that's over 100 for Nixla. And yeah, Nixla really goes. It's really just too much, especially because of the fact that he has a habit of coming in here just to do that, and then he has to leave. Next will be a 50 drop. See, here's the problem, is like, now that I have free time this week, I need to get my alert set up so that if someone does drop a 50, we don't hear the hork 50 times. Because Nixla has dropped the 25, I believe, one time, but that was before I had the alert set up. But I know someone's gonna do it, and I can't mute it, like, because we have to let it rip. Anyway, Nixla, thanks again, my brother. It's great to see you. For anybody that just got gifted a sub, you now have a nice badge next to your name. You can use some custom emotes, and if I get a Zonezerker episode done early, you will get to see that early, but that pretty much doesn't happen because I am a bit of a last-minute worker. So, anyway, I'm going to try to do better about doing things for people that are channel members. I'm just still trying to figure out the best way to do that. So, anyways, but nonetheless, if you got the new emotes, emojis, and things like that, spam them. No, Nixla, don't drop 100. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's too much. That's too much. Don't do it. I took a personal wellness day today too, Nixla. Well, Nixla, I hope you're doing all right since you called in. I hope you're feeling well, my man. Yeah, I'm off work myself today only because I was camping this past weekend and I had off today as well. What's going on, brother? Nothing. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, guys, sorry. I know we've been talking a lot, not a lot of action. So let's go ahead and respec. We're going to go into axes. And, yeah, we'll get to it. So I think we'll probably go to... So we'll go to 70 strength. We are at 30... Yeah, alright, let's go...
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Yo, Brother Nothing, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I can't believe that you didn't just get one of Nixla's, although we did discuss that it seems like it's random and it might be people not even in the stream. But thank you so much, Nothing. I appreciate that, my man. Should we assume there's a Curly Charm emote in the near future? Okay, so here's the thing. The Curly Charm shit is hilarious, but also I want to just, like, message Curly on the side and make sure he's fine with it, because, like, I love Curly. And it's obviously, he's a good sport. He thinks it's funny, but I don't want to, like, you know, just keep, like, bringing it up over and over if it annoys him. Especially because I put it in the video. But, if he's cool with it, we definitely need a Curly Charm. Okay, so we got enough for the pupil and stuff. I know I could have not put extra strength in since we had the strength, but I'm not convinced we'll have the strength all the time, if that makes sense, guys. So let me ask you this really quick, guys. Do you think I should pump any into Dex? Would that be smart? For now. Are there any axes that require Dex? Might be a stupid question, but I actually don't know. Or is it just swords and flails and shit like that? Nixla is the Oprah meme. You get a membership. You get a membership. Everyone gets one. Nixla really is. I didn't realize it wasn't in bad news until I stomped into a massive group of TZ cows and got smacked down immediately. Set you back a week. Oh my god, Nothing. That is brutal, my brother, man. Okay, so yeah, do we have any need for Dex, or do we just go straight Vita? I need waiting to hear from Curly what he thought of the fake ad. Speaking of, well, Curly commented on the video, but Curly's YouTube name is not Curly, so he did it incognito. But I know what his name is. We need the entire Claygall items as emotes. Yes, we do. We definitely need the claw. The claw. And actually, I should probably just, like, record myself saying the claw and have that as an alert, too. Some axes need Dex, but not all from looking through. Almost every elite tier requires Dex. Yeah, but we probably won't upgrade to an elite here, would we? Oh, that's true, Wava. The edge bow. Zerker needs like 59 dex, and that's elite base. Yeah, but we won't, like, again, we're just going into Nightmare, so we'll be able to have, we'll be able to respec again and things if we need to call. Also, we'll be going into Axe Mastery. We'll have the Frenzy attack rating. Your sub base is now collectively known as the Claw. That's a good point, Waj. Okay, so then I like Waj's idea. How about we save 20 points and we go Vitality for everything else? What do you guys think about that? Yitzy Claw Jam. What's going on, Snow Shark? How you doing? It's good to see you. No, Nixla, don't do it. Don't do it. Nixla, I'm actually really... How about this, Nixla? If something really cool happens, then you can give it a rip. But don't do it now. I don't want you to spend the money on that. Even though I love you and I appreciate all the support. But if something cool, crazy happens... Went on a couple-day bender of collecting old PC parts. I assume you're putting together a new computer, Snow Shark? By the way, guys, I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Leap attack is really shit on the controller, so we have to just stick with leap. Define really cool. Nixla, I'll let you be the judge of really cool. But the point being is that I don't want you to do it unless we get something epic happen. Okay, let me just make sure got everything we want here. Let me do this. Right. I'm not too familiar with all the parts, Snow Shark, but that sounds like it's very interesting and a good deal. So here's the problem though, Waba, is that leap attack, you can't, because you don't have the point to click, you have to have a target for it to go. So I'll just use my teleport staff. So that's like the problem, is like I can't, because it would be very nice if it worked like it did on mouse keyboard. I was AFK, you didn't make any mistakes, did you? I don't think I did yet, Joseph. I don't think so. Fairly good build for 2018, overpaid a little bit. Yeah, but that's fun to put it together though, Snow Shark. Okay, we've got Axe Mastery. Only Nightmare Axe that has a dex requirement is Crow Bill at 70, and you're not using that. Are you sure I shouldn't go Crow Bill, Jake? I'm just kidding. So, here's another question, guys, really quick. Is it in my best interest to go all Axe Mastery? Because, like, let me see. Because we get the damage. The damage isn't quite as high if we go Axe Mastery versus if we go the double swing, but we do get the attack rating and the critical strike, right? So we probably just want to go like straight Axe Mastery. Do level 9 double swing for 0 mana cost. Well, the thing though, Lost, is that I don't know if I'm going to be using double swing at all. Split points. See, I'm getting some conflicting things about the attack rating. Some people are saying my level, I'm super strong, doesn't matter. And then others are saying attack rating could be an issue. It's hard, it's I don't know. Either way, let's just do some here. No, I'll find another switch while, but the thing is you can't, like, because the leap attack needs a target, I can't do it like you conventionally would without a target, if that makes sense. Okay, let me just do one more check here to make sure. We'll do like, let's just do, this will be a little bit extra base damage, so let's just like pump this up a little bit. And then we can just put these in here. See, it's like, it's just finicky, Waba. Like, I think you can, but it's just, it's very... Okay, so that's what Snow Shark said, yeah. You could target ground, controller, you need an actual target. And if you can't, if you're not targeting the ground, then it's just very janky and doesn't go where you want. So that's what we got, guys. So we're 12 Axe Mastery. We've got Maxed Frenzy. We've got our Summon Double Swing. And we're going to save these points, I guess, just for now. Point in Berserk for immunes. I don't think we're going to need the Point in Berserk. Like, I don't think we're going to run into many physical immunes in Nightmare, right? I don't think it's a big deal at the moment. But in any case, it's time to go, guys. Let's do it. Act 5 you would, so you have time. Well, yeah, we'll see when we get there. Let's see. So we've got... Our resistances aren't very good, but we do have a lot of charms. And we could switch things up. That's why I love Whirlwind. Can put 20 points into Find Potion and have 70 plus Find Item and still max out Mastery and damage. I'm actually getting very tempted to go... Whirlwind Wash once I have here. How much gold do you have? Make Edge and Gamble boots and gloves. I have some decent boots and gloves. Like, these boots are not... Oh, not these. These are not bad. We got the lightning and fire. So that helps a lot. We're just a little bit lacking on the cold. This ring is pretty shit, but the FCR does help. Maybe we go... What level are you? I am level 50, Matumbo. Piece of gear I'm hoping to improve next. I don't know, just anything good, really. I mean, the weapons are kind of set in stone, so really anything beyond that, I'd be glad to get. Three open socket helm. Yes, we do need one. Hell yeah, Nixla. That's right, my brother, man. I think that's pretty solid for now. So that's 173 magic fine. Res is looking pretty good. Gear wise, we need to upgrade the Death Sash ASAP. I think this is going to be fine though. So we'll get started here. Got this really weird belt the other night. Geed's wager what a freaking troll belt it is. Yeah, that's one of the new items, Martin, from the Rain and Warlock. I haven't gotten it yet. Also, good to see you, Martin. How are you? Shaco can drop a Nightmare. I've gotten in a Nightmare. Odds of rolling perfect, 1 in 42 million. Oh yeah, how's Golzar doing? Golzar's looking pretty good. And let me just check one other thing. We are in P1, so we'll start on P7, and we will just kind of pivot from there. Just get IK helm like you. I wish I had an IK helm. Tal, shale, perfect diamond, ups normal, set armor pieces. Yeah, we don't have any shales yet, Snow Shark. So if we get the shales, we will be rocking that for sure. Okay, here we go, guys. What are the base specs of the Geed's wager? I don't remember. Nightmare will be much faster than normal. Can't wait. I think so. It seems like everybody that's been doing it in my Discord has been going through it really quick. Just as you say Shale 1 drop for me, can you say Jollerbird? Ja or Burr for Brother Waba. %, faster run walk, 10% or 10 to 20 faster cast rate. Resistance, yeah, that is a weird belt, but it's a good belt if you get good rolls. It's very strong. So it looked like we had a couple packs pretty close to the entrance. So I don't know if that's going to be the case every time. But that's convenient. So we'll reset here, and I gotta update the overlays as well. Because our magic find is 173. All right. It is, after all, a troll belt. That is true. Also, we don't have Kane anymore. God damn it. I forgot. That's brutal. Let's see if we can get Kane today. 37 to life. These are always so interesting, aren't they? Anyone on ladder have a Torture Annie they want to get rid of? If anybody's got a Torture Annie, go hook up brother Daniel Whitney. Looks like Snow Shark's got you covered. Ooh, nice. For clarity, your level means you need 40% of the monster's defense and attack rating to get your maximum 95% hit chance. So it says we're at 95 with blessed aim. But we're at 88 without it. There's a unique ring in PoE that's very much like the belt, except the minimum rolls are in the negatives. Something like minus 25 to 50. See, I like stuff like that. That reminds me of Diablo 1. It's fun. Just launched the game. Why is the intro splash screen 1154 FPS? Sounds a little nutty. Alright, so, we found 2 groups the first time, we found 1 so far, so I'm wondering if we're gonna have, like, 1 to 2 every time, or, like, 1... Oh, here we go. Yeah, so, probably 2 every time. But it might be worth it to just, if we find 1, if they're not close, to just redo it. Or, I mean, to save and exit, that is. Yeah, like the other day, if you ever dip your toe in PoE, you'll see the D1 and D2 influences everywhere, but so much of it in the uniques. I'll definitely be playing PoE, Waba. I definitely will. And for anybody that's not aware, I am completely blindly playing PoE when I do it. So it'll be a fun series of streams. I won't necessarily probably get too far into endgame or anything like that, but more so just trying to have fun and beat the campaign and all that kind of thing.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Play on Switch, basically no community to trade with. That's how I play, James. I play on the Xbox, and there's very limited people on there, but I've heard that the Switch has the least amount. And so that's why I really hope they can get cross-platform done at some point. They talked about it in the Reign of Warlock poll, but anyway, yeah, I think that's a bummer, because it really does suck to not be able to play online. You're finding 2 to 4 packs. Was that in... I just heard a mite. Where's the mite? Thought I heard that. Did I not? But the problem is... Oh, yeah, it is. There it is. Where is the bot? Oh, here he is. But, like, I'm sure I'll find, like, more... Like, in the Cold Plains, I'll probably find, like, 2 to 4, but it doesn't look like it in Bloodmore. I am horking for items, World Stone, but just whenever I find the boss packs. There's a video about pathing to maximize groups in turn, potentially gaining some specific movement in areas. Most of them deal with walking around the outside of the zones. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff like that, Smog, with the pathing that affects the way things spawn. I think he might have, Snow Shark. He came in here asking for a torch, and you said that he... you said you had one for him, and he's gone. Oh, nice. Rare ring. You could shop for +1 Warcry sticks and normal on the low item level. It could add like 5 to 10% per hork. So actually, Waj, that's what Smog has been saying the same thing for a while, and I'll be completely honest, I forgot to do that. So I'm glad that you said that. Yeah, I found 2 or 3 in Nightmare Bloodmore as well. Seems to vary a bit, but at least their packs there. Yeah. And they're like, you know, they're pretty nice little packs just because they're Fallens. So it's like chill to kill them. I swear I just heard an aura somewhere. There it is. I have almost no hope for an Annie. I would hate to chuck my first SOJ straight to the vendor just to get decloned. I feel you, James. Yeah, you can't. If you're trying to do any events like that, forget about it. You have like no chance on console. It sucks. But we can just keep hoping that maybe we'll get something cool from Blizzard, right? Yeah, Smog. If you, yeah, link the. Can you toss the video in Discord, Smog? Don't know if we want that at all, but we'll keep it. Would forcing any specific type of mob actually be beneficial, like higher drop rate, or just easier to kill something like Fallen? It could be beneficial. Like the mobs do vary in terms of what they can drop. Most of the monsters have the same drop odds and drop lists, but as you progress a little further, especially in Act 3, the monster levels are a little bit different between them, Albertron, so that does matter, but it's more so just having something easier to kill in terms of like positioning, I think. Vendoring your first SOJ might hurt. But I think of that way, getting your first Annihilus is almost like getting an SOJ that doesn't take up a ring slot. Well, yeah, that's true. I will say this. If I get an SOJ on Zonezerker, we'll definitely be spawning the clone. Oh, here we go. I was wondering where these guys were. You're not in the Discord, Smog? Well, the problem, Smog, is that I won't be able to watch the video right now, so if you put it in chat, it's going to get buried and I won't be able to find it. What's going on, Markiel? What is ZZ Episode 8? ZZ Episode 8 is Zonezerker Episode 8, so it's the latest installment of the series. If you're new to this, basically what we're doing is we are trying to get an item in every single zone of the game before we progress to the next. And when I say item, I mean a unique or set item. Bilbo, what's the issue with the Andes on console? It's that there aren't enough people to play with. So it's not the Annies aren't necessarily the problem. It's more so that you don't have a lot of opportunity to trade them. And then if you get like, if you're wanting to go for, or I'm sorry, not the torches aren't the problem because unless you want to trade them, but doing the Annie is a problem because you pretty much don't have anybody to spawn declone with unless you do it yourself. Is what I meant to say. Yep, I'm playing on console, Markiel. What's going on, Jesper? It's good to see you. How you doing? Yo, Kev, what's up, my brother, man? It's good to see you. How you doing, Kev? Selling that SOJ, then failing to kill declone, that would hurt. Yeah, I actually have considered that, but we'll just need to focus our ass off. Got first 2 torches with a physical bind demon was pretty smooth. Demons help aggro. That's true about playing online. You don't have to worry about player count. What's going on, Hoots? It's good to see you. How are you doing? First torch was 1920 Necro and second was 1340 Warlock. Nice. Good, just got off work. Nice, Kev. Yeah, I'm actually, I just got back from some time off. I was in vacation, or on camping with my family, so, good to be back. And, getting back into the swing of normal life. Did start your torch hunt, getting organs and jump into Uber Duriel on P8. Well, that was the best P8 accident, at least. In my opinion, it should be Bloodmore Den. Bloodmore ain't really a zone. Well, you know, it was Bloodmore Den when we were on normal, but it's just hard to justify when you can, you know, it's so close to town and you've got, I've seen like 2 groups per run here, so we haven't got lucky yet, but I think it makes sense to have them split now. We'll get some soon. Getting back into the swing of normal life. Don't you mean nightmare life? I do mean nightmare life, Lava, I do. We're in the nightmare life now. Oh, actually, here's a crown. Damn. We're in that weird phase of the game where it's like you really take Kane for granted. Because it's so nice to have him. Nightmare Bloodmore, very doable. Yeah. Yeah. Took you 30-ish runs. For anybody, I'm curious, for anybody that is doing the zone lock with me, that's in Nightmare, how long did the Bloodmore take? I'm pretty sure Luffy took 1 run, but Waba took around 30. I don't remember how many Curly took, but anybody else? Can you stream direct from console, or are you using a capture card on PC? I am using a capture card. And I have it hooked up to my PC, but the only reason I'm doing that, you can technically stream directly from console, but it just doesn't work quite as smoothly as you get alerts and things like that set up. Nightmare Outer Cloister was the one you had doubts about, but before I could really start thinking about drop something around round 2 of it. So Outer Cloister worries me a bit too, but again, I feel like it's going to be similar to Bloodmore, where you've got that waypoint and you've got, you know, probably at least 1 pack in there, whereas a normal you don't really have a shot at getting any. Main's always been Necro Summoner, so excited for First Torch. After playing Summon Warlock, though, really want Blizzard to give some love to the Skelly Mages. I think that the Skelly Mages and also the Golems need some love, personally. Just because pretty much everybody runs the Clay Golem, and all the others aren't very good. And if you do do an Iron Golem, then the problem is it goes away when you exit the game. So it's like, why use a good item on that, right? Whereas with the Bind Demon, you can keep that. Five-run Venom Ward, yeah. So I'm not gonna have the Luffy luck. Link to pathing and gambling unique videos in general. Thank you so much, Smog. I appreciate that. Also, sorry to make you have to go through the extra step there. I just want to make sure I can actually watch them because I'm interested. The Iron Golem stays till you die. So if you... Or wait a minute, no, wait. Iron Golem stays, but if you... But is it the resurrect? Is that what it is? Like the resurrected monster you have? That doesn't carry over. Revives die. Yeah, okay. That's what it right. That's right. My bad, my bad. Yeah, so the revives, why are the revives not consistent?
I can't use this yet.
Yeah. My bad. I was thinking of the revives, but I think the revives should stay around, right? Although I very much like the Necro, it's probably my least played class. Iron Golem now stays when you save and exit. It didn't back in the day, made Iron Golem not worth it. Okay, so at least I'm not completely crazy. There was a version of the game where the Iron Golem did not stay. Now, I'm not saying that that's when I was playing, but at least I'm not too crazy off. But even still, I think the revive should stay. They just need to rework the skill, because if it's on a timer, like, it's a pain in the ass to use. Necro's your favorite class. Necro is a great class. I think it's awesome. I don't know why I haven't played it much with it. I've beat the game, of course, several times with it. But, I don't know, I guess, like, the amount of times I've used a Barbarian has been out of control. It's probably been, like, 50% Barbarian, and then, probably Paladin next. Not because I like the Paladin the most, but just because it's the class you kind of have to use to do a lot of the endgame stuff. And then probably Amazon for me after that. What's going on, Pete? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Even making skeletons persist from game to game would be a huge improvement. See, I didn't even mention that. That sucks. And imagine how much better that would be versus bosses. Because, like, if all your skeletons get wiped out, like... Not saying they're that effective against, like, Diablo anyway, but still... You tried YouTube once, couldn't speak into a mic and sound natural. It just takes practice, Hoots. You just gotta give it a go and just keep going. And don't, my advice, if anybody wants to start doing YouTube or streaming, you're not gonna like the way you sound. But that's just how you sound, though. And as you go through more practice with it, you'll get better and better and more comfortable. And that's just the way it is. So, yeah, don't be afraid to give it a rip. Because if you don't, you'll never know. You'll never know what can happen. And I'm sure you sounded totally fine, Hoots. It's like, because I hear myself say stuff sometimes, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, when I first started doing YouTube, I was, like, overly critical. Like, when I would record a voiceover, I'd be like, oh my god, I need to redo that again. But now I'm just like, whatever. I sound fine. I don't need to do that again. Revives can stick for more than 180-second timer if you freeze them right before they time out. So I saw a video about that, James. Shrimp posted that, and That's very cool tech, but that's like, that's the thing. It's like, do we really have to go through all that process to get them frozen so they just stay around? This is your first time Barb, Luffy. Wow. What's going on, Viking? It's good to see you. Quick question. Is it cool, according to the rules, to farm Countess even though she have dropped an item? Hoping for new runes. You can farm her as much as you want, Viking. But you just have to keep in mind that if you keep farming her and she drops another item for you, then that's checked off the list as well. You don't have to leave a zone. You just can't go back once you've moved on. But my advice is that if you're farming runes, obviously have your magic find down all the way. And if I'm not mistaken, someone in the chat can correct me, you want to actually have lower player count, I believe. Or is that for keys? Which one is it? Trying to take advantage of the XP shrine, but I don't see another pack here. Classic D2 summons don't persist between acts. Yeah. I have a Pride Iron Golem. If it ever looks sketchy, I jump out because I don't want to lose it. That's fair, James. See, I'd be super concerned about that. I'd be watching his health 24/7. Do you enjoy playthrough or endgame grind more? I enjoy a playthrough more, personally, because it's just fun to find random cool stuff that help you advance through the game. You know, it's like when you're running and you kick an urn very early on and you get a Hisaris' Iron Heal. Normally, who cares about that? But you get that early and you're like, damn, I'm like a lot stronger now. And then you're running and running and running. And next thing you know, you find a Bone Snap and you're like, oh man, I'm going to respect to use this Bone Snap. And that's like fun. Now, do I like getting cool shit endgame? Of course. But I think the playthroughs, that's what I like to do personally. I think everyone hates their own voice. Yeah, I think so. But that's why you just got to get used to it, Hoots. Snow Shark, are you you're a musician? You're a singer? What kinds of stuff do you, like, what's your genre? Like, who would you say you sound most like? I found more runes on P1. Chat, is this real? It is real, always. It is real, always the nose. Gotta go walk the dog. Sounds good, Mullet. Take care, my brother, man. I'll see you when you get back. Okay, just to be clear, you want P1 for farming runes, but you want a higher player count when you're farming keys. What's going on, Macroche? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat a little bit here. Need to get your input on streaming setup for console. PS5 requires a specific Sony camera, so I don't want to use my separate laptop, but don't have capture card. Yeah, so nothing. The same thing as with the Xbox. You have to have a specific camera for it. My advice, it's going to cost money for it, but I would get yourself an Elgato capture card. They're great. They're the best. They're the state of the art. hook that up to your computer, get a setup for it, and then just buy a separate webcam that you can hook up to your computer as well. That's what I did. And all in all, the capture card, depending on if you get it used or new, will be like between 150 to 250 bucks. And the camera will probably be like 50 bucks or less. The thing that's a positive about running the game on your console versus your computer is that you don't have to use the computer power to do it. Shin Sakura, what's going on, my friend? It's so good to see you. Chat, is this idea developed by AI? Yeah, you know what always knows? This idea was developed by AI because apparently I am AI. Because I've had people coming in my videos and saying, I hate this AI voice. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to say everything I've ever done ever, and any of my shit is all AI. I haven't spent a single bit of time thinking about ideas, theory crafting. I've done zero editing. I've done zero of the calculations. Nothing about anything I've ever done is me. So there you go, buddy. How about that? Sorry. I just get fired up. I'm tired of people saying my shit's AI. The only shit I've ever done that's AI are the thumbnails. That's it. And I know some people don't like that, but it is what it is. I've tried to get artists to do it, and they can't do it. But, like, seriously, though, like, can someone explain to me, like, what the fuck the point of coming in here and saying, hey, chat, to the 100 people in my chat, is this AI? Like, brother, give me a fucking break. See, Golzar just got killed because he was so distracted and mad about the AI comments as well. Sorry, we got a lot of people talking here about this AI, so let me just go through this really quickly. Nothing. Thanks for the advice. Have a decent webcam, a good mic. Want to stream my early AM D2 sessions. Yeah, nothing. No problem at all, dude. I can't remember if you're in Discord or not, but if you join, if you're not already in there, just message me on there, and I'd be happy to walk you through my setup and everything that you'll need, because it's relatively seamless to get set up once you get the gear, and you can just use OBS, and if you want to get alerts and stuff like that set up as well, you can do that. You are AI. Actually interesting. Thank you, Nix. Let's see. I even heard his live stream chat as AI. You know what's funny about that, Pete? I've also had people say, hey, these comments in your videos look like AI bots. I'm like, brother, shut the fuck up. Sorry. But, like, don't talk about, like, just because people are coming in my videos and, like, saying, oh, I like this idea. Like, that doesn't mean it's AI. Like, dude, like, who gives a crap about a thumbnail? That's how I feel. Let me just tell you guys this. The very first Zonezerker episode, I made that thumbnail 100% by myself. I made it, I wanted to have it set up so it looked like Call of Duty map layouts, where you would show like a rectangle, and then it would have the, you could kind of see what the map is when you're picking maps in multiplayer. And then it'd be like you know, it'd show like the one's grayed out, and then it'd have the one that's you're currently on, right? And so then I got the stock Barbarian, and I put it to the left, and I built those panels, and then I put stuff in the back. So I made that all by myself. But then after that, I'm like, you know what would be fun is if we had a, like each episode, I don't want to have text all over the thumbnail. I want to have the Barbarian doing something relevant to the episode. And so that's where I came up with that idea. So the first thing I did is I went to Fiverr, and I was like, hey, I'm interested in having someone do my art for this. Well, the problem with doing that is, guess what? That costs like over $100. People can't do it the way you want it. I put episodes out every week. People can't do that every single week that fast. And then it turns out that a lot of those people are using AI to build the shit you're buying from them. And so my thought process is, well, I can at least make something, again, relatively close to what I'm doing, which, by the way, my episodes pretty much don't even make $100. So, so that's the thing there with the thumbnails. Now, again, Hoot said, or someone said, it takes, you know, you're looking at a thumbnail for 2 seconds. Yeah, you're looking at a thumbnail for 2 seconds. That's it. And every single thing in the video I did by myself. And the most recent Zonezerker episode took me like 30 hours. And I still have people coming in here talking about AI. So I'll go through some more of these comments and I'll drop it, but it is frustrating because I do work very hard, and I don't think it's fair to invalidate someone for that bullshit. I had a guy talking exactly that shit about my boy Zyph. Yeah, see? Like, I think it's happening to everybody. And also, I love Zyph. Sorry, I know these are like, I'm backed up a bit, but I'm still reading these. Rendaz, maybe your beard is AI. Is AI also. Yes. It's been rendered. It's been rendered. Confirming Yitzy's actually an AI in a skin suit. That's right. Why even be worried? Your content's peak. Don't mind at all how much AI might be needed. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate that. Man, I really wish you got a goal. Come on, RNGesus. Also love the series. Greetings from Brazil. Please focus on the good comments, man. Thank you so much, Grim. I didn't mean to get too fired up there, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A beard that majestic can't be AI, let's be honest. Snow Shark rocking the beards too, nice. And Luffy rocking the beard. What's going on, Diminish? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Jean-Luc Hewitt. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Interesting challenge. Your 50-ish runs in Cold Plains. Yeah, you'll be getting out of there soon, though. Cold Plains is nice because you got Bishy Bosh. Too old to know what Discord's about. No problem, nothing. It's honestly super easy. Like, if you use something like Slack or like Microsoft Teams or something like that, it's basically the exact same thing, but for video games. Bro, it's not that deep. Why do you get offended? You're streaming. Just have fun, man, AI or not. I'm not gonna even like respond to that because like you've never commented on any of my shit. You come in here and you're talking about, is this AI? Like, I hear it all the time, and it's annoying. You're gonna start your own casino with blackjack and hookers. Well, that sounds like an interesting project, Joseph. AI ain't got shit on this tism. That's right, honestly. I was gonna say, why use Fiverr for AI art when you could do it yourself? Exactly. I've used Fiverr in the past. All of those people use it. They make AI art. Can I have AI pay for the gift memberships? That would help me out a bunch. maybe we could make that work. Yo, DeGrim, what's going on, my brother? It's good to see you. What's going on, Bob? Ooh, Jean-Luc Hewitt got the biggins. Sleepy time. Have a great stream. Maybe may we meet next time in the East. Sounds good, World Stone. I appreciate that, my man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging 5 for a bit. Okay, that's enough of the AI talk. I'm sorry, but you guys have to understand when you and this is going to go to let's see here. Always the Nose, who came in here and made that comment. First of all, I appreciate you coming and hanging out and watching, and you're telling me not to take it that seriously, but it's serious when you do work and spend hundreds and hundreds of hours, and this is what I do after my work and my job, and people come and say that and try to invalidate all your work. It is frustrating. And I think I do a pretty good job of not reacting to negativity in my chat and in my video comments, but like if people are just coming in and just hating immediately, it's like, dude, like why are you even here? Tough skin's a necessity, sadly. You know what? I think I have very tough skin, but like there will be certain times where you might hear me say stuff like that. The only other exception, or the only other time, like if I see somebody talking shit to someone in my chat and being mean, you're gonna hear it from me. Don't mess with the brothers. But also like trying to invalidate my work for something silly. Give me a break, man. First time catching this live, for sure enjoying the series. Thank you so much, XOD. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Didn't try Warlock DLC, but I read it has a loot filter. Did you try that? Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Rendaz, I don't. I need to get up to date with the loot filter, because the loot filter is really handy. It's just very clunky to set up, in my opinion. And I'm also like very worried I'm always going to accidentally turn something off that I might want. Merc's starting to get smoked in Act 3 Nightmare. Recently got a Lum rune, so gonna make a smoke. Nice, Pete. Back in my day, people would have been accusing you of cheating in your own challenge, looking for splices or continuity errors in the editing. Oh, well, that happens still, too, but I don't care as much about that, because it is what it is. This is a good community. Appreciate the hard work you put in. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, this is a great community. Like, everybody in my chat is awesome. Genuinely. AI wouldn't get a Ravenclaw on a cow level. You're grim. You don't have to apologize for that, because that's actually funny. We have a saying, you're not tomato soup, not everyone will love you. I don't expect people to love me. I don't at all. And I don't care if you don't like my work. Like, if you came and said, I don't like your work, I would not care about that as little as if you tried to invalidate my work. If that makes sense. Oh, what the hell? A Dole and an F. Your content's refreshing. I crave the next episode like I crave the first sip of cold water after a long time sleeping. Having relevant videos of 20-plus-year-old games amazing. Love it, man. Thank you so much, Claude. I appreciate that. People instinctively will put people down that do what they wish they could. Take those insults as a form of flattery. I appreciate that, Jake. Imagine being compared with something so advanced as AI is what's tilting this guy. Bro, you are negative. Sorry to say. Okay, buddy. The comments are on YouTube, Shinsakura, but then... Oh, it's on YouTube, though. No, he is in the stream, Shinsakura, because he's been saying shit, and he's calling me negative and saying, wow, I can't believe you're not flattered that you're being compared to something as advanced as AI. I'm like, you think professional athletes want to get accused of being on steroids? Like, probably not. Like, you can say, oh, that's flattering, but, like, is it really? Yo, what's up, Rycox? How are you doing? It's good to see you. D2 YouTubers are the newest, and I must say you're the one who puts the most effort in the videos. It's insane how well edited they are, and the quality is insanely high. Thank you so much, M. Jewel. Oh. I mean, I got mad as shit when I had to sue to get my personally recorded drum sample stolen by AI. Yeah, see, that's fucking crazy, Rycox. Or, I mean, sorry, Degrim. It's crazy. Finally moved to Tomo Highlands. Did you farm the entrance to the cloister? Can't remember. I did not, Rycox. I actually combined the monastery gate, the outer cloister, and the barracks. But we'll be separating them, I think, once we get there here. Let's get the vibes back. Go Bengals. Hit like. Thank you so much, Rob. Rob really is the hype man. He's the vibes brother. Thank you so much, my man. God, you are whining. You find every excuse to lead it in a negative direction. I'm expecting you to lead this one as well. I'm not going to respond to you right there, my man, but thanks for coming to hang out on the stream. It's really nice to meet you.
Use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use it.
They need to upgrade the inventory. Feels so small. At least 2 more lines. Charms take up too much space. There's been a lot of talk about having like a charm bag or a charm stash, Rendaz, which could potentially be a new update coming out soon. I could ban or mute him, but whatever. I'm just gonna let him sit here and talk if he wants. That's fine. We are not having a lot of luck right now. We haven't even sent any dupes. So anyways, I started blasting. What the hell? Why does it say this? Wondering, since I'm seeing like 10 enemies max at Monastery Gate. Yeah, the thing is, Rycox, is you'd have to drag enemies to the gate from other zones, so it's just kind of like, just a nuisance. Would you set him free of watching this horrible stream? Not that I'm suggesting something. Yo, episode 8 was fired. Thank you so much, Footbucket. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's true, Jake. The trade-offs are important. Personally, I hate the idea of all the land usage and water power required for giant server farms. It's a gray area for me. Did I go? Damn it! I just reset on accident. I think. Yeah, I did. Well, sorry. That was an accident. We didn't have anything important happening. Run invalidated. Yeah, I know. Whoops. Restart from the beginning. Yeah, you know, to be fair, I do have a knack for doing this. I knew it was going to happen, so I just need to, like, really pay attention. Yeah, at least you did it in the first zone exactly. That would have been very bad if I did that, like, an LK or something like that. What did you just miss? I don't know, gamer. When did you get here, and when did you were you here earlier? Did you just get here? Yeah, just leave Nose alone. I'm sure he'll just keep saying stuff, but he can sit here and say stuff if he wants. Oh, yeah, mistake. Gamer, no, I accidentally went back to normal. And I reset it, but it's not like it was an accident, but it's not a huge deal. We're still in the Bloodmoor. That actually does suck, though, because that Den of Evil was pretty close. I think you forgot your curly charm of the stash. The problem, Rob, is that is that Curly's not here, so Curly needs to be in the stream. He just needs to leave for 10 minutes, and then it'll be activated. DeGrim, the Paladin is in Tristram right now. I feel like that, honestly, I feel like that's just what happened to me, Witchy. I have no idea how that happened. Did you finish the D1 Iron Man? Had to leave before he went down to level 14. No, dude, I ended up dying, Nixla, in level 14. It was very depressing. It was a bad death, too. Slow start, eh? Yeah, it is a slow start, MJewel, it is. We haven't even seen a dupe yet. We are on run number 23, James. They should replace stamina shrines with faster run walk shrines. That's actually a fucking cool idea. Or at least, like, allow for them to spawn later. Or, like, maybe swap stamina later. So you keep stamina early on, and then, like, maybe once you get to Nightmare or something, or maybe, like, later normal. Something big is coming, Golf of Fallen. I like the way you think, Joe. I like the way you think. What's your favorite Floyd album? My favorite Floyd album is The Wall. But, you know, I mean, it's hard to argue against any of the big items from the 70s, you know, starting with Dark Side, The Wall. I'm sorry, Dark Side, Wish You Were Here, Animals, The Wall. I can listen to those from top to bottom. I also really like Metal. Metal's a great album, too. What's going on, Thor? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Stuff's going pretty well today. We're having a bit of a slow start. We've been in the Bloodmoor pretty much all today, but otherwise it's going well. Check the chest under the stones. Found so many great items hidden in plain sight. Yeah, I love to hit the poppables when I can, Lulu. Let's get an Alibaba. Hell yes, Kev. Hell yes. Annals for You, Masterpiece. The remix version they gave semi-recently is the best-sounding LP. Nice. I have, I actually have the Animals vinyl myself, but it was my dad's. My dad had it when he was a kid and gave it to me. So I don't know if it's like a first press, but it's obviously old. But I still love to listen to it. Yeah, I mean, Animals, I would say the guitar work might be the best on Animals. Just Whack and Open Air Metal. The Whack and Open Air Metal Festival. I have not heard of that, Thor. I'm looking that up. Oh, that's like heavy. You've got Halloween. You've got Children of Bodom. Those are probably the bands I like. But, you know, Five Finger Death Punch would be fun. Let's see here. Who else? I've seen Hailstorm. Dragon Force would probably be fun. Go-to album when you're going to take a power nap. See, the problem, Hoots, is I can't listen to that because if I'm going to sleep, because then I'll just end up listening to the whole thing and not going to sleep. But metal is very underrated. I did not Say my prayers to Curly, apparently, Rob. I'm not going to reset after the den, only because I just did in normal. Electric Callboy, I've never listened to them.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
In honor of Curly, I'll take one for the team. Gonna take a dab. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I've actually got to run to the bathroom after this run. But maybe Bob can spawn something for us here. Oh shit. Judas Priest, Animals as Leaders, Castle Rat, Def Leopard, Arch Enemy was this year. I was maybe looking at the one from last year. I've seen Judas Priest and Animals as Leaders. Seen Animals as Leaders twice. And that was a lot of fun. And Judas Priest, I had let's see. I'm trying to think who opened for them. But that was a lot of fun as well. It's glad to check them off the list. Player Dungeon done. Nice hoots. Priest Live is awesome. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Got to see Priest with Heaven and Hell, Motorhead, Testament like 15 years ago. Absolutely amazing show. Nice. I saw Motorhead maybe opening for Motley Crue. I think sounds right. Which was cool. Is Heaven and Hell like the it's the Black Sabbath group? Does it have Vinny Appice in it? Foot Bucket? Is that who that is? Vinny on drums and Dio singing. That's one person I never got to see was Dio. But I've actually met the Appice brothers, both Vinny and Carmine, at a event in Nashville. Both very nice guys. Sorry, getting my Cliff Bar in here. Hone Sundin. What does that do? Oh, the Yari, that's right. With the 3 sockets, that's strong as shit. Finally joined the Discord. Too many servers already. I appreciate that, M. Julia. I get that, but it is a we do have a good group in there. Are we finally got that 100 run zone? It could be. It could be, Jesper, but last time I said that, like, I got, like, something like the next run, so maybe this is going to be it. Marry, fuck, kill Charcy, Farah, or Jamela? I probably would go... Probably Jamela, Charcy, Farah, probably. I think I saw you 50 plus in one zone. What's your current highest? Current highest is, I think it's 80, 82, I think, was Burial Grounds. I think that's the highest one. Finally, some good old night shifts so I can watch the stream. But Waj, are you like exhausted all the time because you have to switch between like shift times like that? I'd feel like I'd be like fried if I was like doing day shift one week and night shift the next week. I mean, I think everybody can agree Charcy's the GOAT, but it seems like Jamella's probably pretty responsible. Has anyone gone longer than me? Or is it my anomaly, a punishment of my own? Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna get beat, Jake. Can you guess my highest number? Is it less than 20, Luffy? Because I know I saw that sheet you sent, but I can't remember. Oh, I forgot about a Shira harvesting. Or Natalia, maybe. Depends. Sometimes I need to get, like, a day with 14 hours of sleep. Yeah, I feel that, Waj. $29 on first normal Bloodmore. But after that, have they all been less than 20, Luffy? With her large snake, she's the best. I don't know if I'd want to be around the large snake. Stonyfield, Nightmare, and Arachnolayer are both around 27. That's not bad. That's crazy. Yeah, Luffy, I think Luffy has done less runs than you, like, he's far in Nightmare than you did in all in the Tamo Highlands for his entire playthrough. Anything under 40 for Den is criminal. I think I had less than 40 for the Den. I think I had like 35? Something like that. For normal, I mean. Okay, this is it. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. If you're going to scale, I'd want to talk to Indario. Got the runes for stealth, so on to Tomo Highland. Nice, Viking. Stealth will help a lot. I should be P7. Let's just make sure. Yeah, we're P7. This is going to be the next Outer Steps. Please no, Jonas. Please no. The disturbing thing is that we haven't seen a single dupe even. Yeah, my find item is level 2. But obviously I have battle command on more often than not. Yeah, we don't talk about the Outer Steps. It would be miserable being P1, but there's someone doing it online. I'm like, I think they're doing a hardcore character online and like doing the challenge. I'm like, I mean, I commend you for like being ultra hardcore, but brother, that's gonna take you like years. FCR to 45. Nice, Viking. What is P7 for? Champions uniques don't benefit from the higher player counts. And XP... Is that true, Waj? Or is it just that the super uniques don't benefit from higher player count? Since you could still get a drop chance from unique and champs. But in any case, it still benefits against the minions. You didn't know you could up the player count until you watch videos. Yeah, it's super convenient, but that's also one of the biggest things about playing single player that's so good. Yo, what's up, Acidic? How are you doing, my brother? Good to see you. So, Waba and Waj, what you guys are telling me is I should just go P1. I think I did spend my luck tokens on normal. Started Zone Challenge after I saw your first video on Hardcore Necro. He died in Endurance. Got a gold dagger in Act 1, though. Damn, that sucks to not be able to have that goal anymore. I definitely considered going hardcore for this challenge, but it's like I'd have to be full concentration all the time, and it would really suck to like get super far and die. So that's why I'm sticking with just the paladin. You used the cheating method to gamble Arachnid Mesh and SOJ on console so you could finish your grind. Wait a minute, Acidic, did you see that new video by not a data scientist on how to gamble that stuff? Yo, what's up, Vaco? Vaco, how's it going? It's good to see you. So, wait a minute here. So let me just look something up here. So it actually works, Acidic. Okay, I tell you what, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to level up. I'm almost level 51, so I'm going to get to level 51, then I'll go P1. Yeah, exactly, Bob. You gotta, if you're going to play it hardcore, you have to do it offline because it's too hard to read the chat. I'd get smoked. Tried to find a seed for Tyrael Might, but didn't find one yet. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, actually, that video. That guy's incredible, some of the stuff he's done. Not just for that video, but also for the Arcade Sanctuary maps. Jonas, P1 only because the drop odds don't change. I didn't actually even know that. But it would just be faster to kill. By the way, Waba, I don't know if you knew this, but, oh, there we go, we're done, we're done. There it is. Here we go, guys. Ready? Run number 34, we get the Wall of the Eyeless. Boom. First item of Nightmare, and that's a cool item, too. I dig that item. That offhand FCR. Nice. Okay, so we can run Den now. Not bad. Honestly, that's not bad at all. I don't think that's worth 50, Nixla. I don't. Oh shit, Waba, I'm sorry. Sorry. I was gonna say, Waba, that I don't know if you knew this, but Waj in the chat is Drader in the Discord, one of the disc mods. You guys may know that already, or you may know that already, but I just wanted to let you know. All right. So now, excuse me, we need to do the den. Corpse Fire looks like he can drop pretty much the same stuff as the end of Act 5. So we probably do like see, the IK helm is about 1 in 4K. Big time PvP shield with the perfect diamond. What was the circlet? Oh shit, that's true. Let's peep that. Good call, Nixla. I forgot about it. Dud. Congratulations on successfully initiating Nightmare 1 down, around 80 to go. Yep. Yeah, we'll go, I think we'll go P3 for the den. Be back about 30:45. You're still here. Need to walk the dog. Sounds good to Grim. Probably worth doing on the Paladin too. You mean lowering player count, Jake? Appreciate that, DeGrim. All right, well, we'll go to P3. And all right. Oh, oh, sorry, Jake. Gamble, Tarnhelm, and Ive Etlich, probably worth the reduced dining pool. Jake, do you know what level would be best to start gambling those, or try to start getting those items, I mean? Or like what you should make sure you don't go over? Oh, that... I see, Jake. I see. Using the seeds. By the way, Ancient Colossal Jewel, my 98 Barb is doing P5 Trav runs faster than P3 before. Shame enhanced damage isn't working in armors. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that wasn't working in the armors. Is that a bug? They're supposed to fix that? Lama does something similar. He and 7 others will run through the game until each of them are the required level they're dueling at, can only use gear found or purchased at vendors. I would do a lot more PvP events if I was on the PC. But there's just not a lot of people to host them and do them with. Even though I'm not like very experienced in PvP, it would just be fun to do. To do like a D2 Iron Man, I mean. Jake's making a pint the first area of the act in the rogue encampment. You gotta gamble a unique or set to move to the Bloodmoor. Well, here's the thing, Wings. We talked about that, but the problem is being able to acquire the gold. Because if you do that, you would basically have to farm like LK so you would get gold. But if I'm already past LK, then I'd have to put in a rule to go back to LK. So I guess I would literally just have to stay in LK, farm gold, farm gold, farm gold, till you get an item. Or sorry, till you get enough gold to get an item from gambling, then move on. Because if we keep farming gold here, then we're always at the risk of getting an item, right? Yo, Vexer, what's going on, my brother? It's good to see you. I'm doing great, man. How's it going with you? And we are Nightmaring. We are officially, we're here. We just got through the, oh, I forgot about the skill point. What's going on, Aslan? My swap right now is the teleport staff, so I could definitely have a better switch. They need to make D2R crossplay. Yeah, that's one of my biggest complaints. Wings. Stupid work meetings made me miss the last 30 minutes. Nothing. Just tell them what's going on, and they'll understand. You'd be like, "Yo, we got Zonezerker." They'd be like, "Oh, dude, yeah, I love Zonezerker. No problem. Nothing. Go ahead, watch. Go ahead and watch." If Jewel has max min damage and enhanced, the enchanted only works on minimal damage. I see. That makes sense. What level do you think the Barb will reach when he completes the run? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that crazy high. Probably like late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, that's... Jake, I've had near the max stash gold for a while, but refuse to comment why. Yeah. Oh. That is 1% lower, but we got the attack rating, so I guess we will switch these. You're gonna guess 94. That seems like a pretty reasonable guess. Vexor is my first Twitch viewer. He is, it's true. But Shinsakura, you're pretty close behind. You and Rycox as well. Perfect world, the meeting would be just watching a Zonezerker session. Hell yeah, nothing, hell yeah. You're usually level 85 playing solo self-found players 3 whole time. Yeah, it's hard to say. I would say late 80s, early 90s. Hey, what's going on, Koi Boy? It's good to see you. How you doing today? Appreciate you joining the stream. How exactly does finding 2 or more uniques in an area work? Like, how does the penalty work? There's no penalty. It's just, it means you just can't use that item, or that item doesn't qualify if you find it later. So it basically just diminishes your chances of getting out of a future zone because you have one less item to get. Yeah, I agree, Wings. I think there's going to be, near the end of the run, a lot of dupes. So I think Nightmare theoretically should be smooth, but I think once we get into the deeper parts of Hell, it's going to be more of a slog than we might think. What's up, Plump Carrot? The offhand is a strength. So not the craziest thing, but it's serviceable for now. Gonna go find item there. Just to get a little extra boost. I think we're fine for damage. Curious about your name, YouTube name. My YouTube name is Yitzy Jam, which is the word majesty backwards, but it is also a Dream Theater song. First giant Eth Thresher. Nice, Vexor. I pray you get good sockets. I'll also added the strangest of my current run, and I think I noted before, almost half of my drops so far just got past Dry Oasis are Bane's Wraithskin. How many times have you found that set, Chris? I've only found one. Can't wait for the first Nightmare Bane's Wraithskin, my beloved item. I think we're all just, you know, for me, I'm just waiting for my first claw. Why not use dual spirits? The dual spirits is a great idea. The problem is I only have one crystal sword that I could potentially roll for the sockets right now. And also, I don't have the supplies to roll the socket at the moment. So I just have to keep on the lookout for a base. Really, like, a lot of what's holding me back from doing stuff is just limited resources. I thought, it's a jam. Well, Rycox, I think that's a totally fine a way of saying it too. It's a jam. The thing is some people call me YTSC. Hey, what's up, YTSC Jam? Some people say it's a jam. Some people say it's a jam. Some people say jam. You guys can really say whatever you want. But it is the word majesty backwards, and it's a Dream Theater song. First claw in Nightmare took its time. Waited all the way to late Act 3. Wow. Well, we can't be having that, Waba. Make a mule and stash them all. I want to see how much you have at the end. I don't know if I'd be able to have like enough space for the mule. I think I'd have to make multiple mules, Wash. We're up to 8, though. Would Double Spirit be better than Spirit Rhyme? It's a good question because... Actually, I think it would probably be better than Spirit Rhyme. Off the top of my head, only because... You get the skill points all going to find item. And you get the double FCR as well. And at this point, you know, the magic find is the diminishing return, so you're basically just getting the extra chance of an item. On top of their already decent magic find, although I don't know. I think they're probably pretty close. How long until we see Eisenhardt's case? Well, we already found that, Wings, and I haven't said this, but I have it in my head that that's going to be the next call, is going to be the Eisenhardt's case. We're going to find a shit ton of those. I'd be able to outfit an entire army with the amount of Claygloss teeth I found. Yeah, that's my... So, it's, I found 8 claws, 6 teeth, 6 Banes... Or, no, wait. 6, Cyberb's Ward. Then it's Bane's Wraithskin and Death's Hand. Those are the ones I found most. +3 war cries. It's level 60. You could shop for him soon. Hey, Waj. What, where can I shop for those, the sticks? Can I shop for them in Act 1? Or can I only get them in Act 5? I know that might be a dumb question, but I'm not sure. Milabrega's diadem is the new claw. I've gotten 2 of the Milabrega's shields, the orbs. No diadems, though. You can get him from anywhere that's selling throwing spears. Okay, so we can get him here then. We just need to get a few more levels. Act 5's ideal because of the Anya portal. Yeah, that makes sense. Death's Touch seems to be my new claw. Found 3 of them. Dude, Death's Touch, actually, I'd be happy to get that because I haven't gotten it yet. Vendors are tied to your level. So I knew that, but I just wasn't sure if Charcy could sell the necessary things that I needed to buy. Does that make sense? Like, if she actually had the stock we needed. Like the actual spears that could roll them. I like how everybody's got their own version of the claw. And they're all, like, really annoying items. I feel like prior to the... Oh, there's a crystal sword. I feel like prior to this run, though, my previous claw, or version of the claw, was Tancred's Crowbill. I just get it all the time. It can spawn on swords and flails, axes, so level's the only limitation. Okay, nice. You're behind on VODs. Did you already use a respec? I did, Koi Boy. I did. That's what I did when I first started the stream today. I respec to the, basically to use the axes. IK is your claw. Find it once a day. Bro, I'm praying I find the claw. Yeah, I know, Rob. I have to find a shale rune. That's the problem. But it's killing me. Angelic sickle is your claw. See, everybody's got a different claw. That's funny. Cow level drops venom wards like mad for sure. Not sure if it's a claw globally. So your claw is the venom ward then, Lamb. Forgot to do I gotta change the find item percent. So we are at 25 now. Cube up to the shale, Jake. Well, that's the thing is I don't have any soul. I don't have soul runes either. Like, if we're being honest, the amount of times I've found runes, I probably have enough to cube up to something, but I haven't been keeping track of every single rune. So I feel like it's just a matter of, like, I just need to find an actual shale, you know? Catherine's Ring, that does drop a lot, too, for me, Jane. Ooh, 29 all res and 290 defense. Nice, Vexer. By the way, guys, I actually feel bad for yelling at that guy earlier about his AI comments. He just, like, particularly made me mad because someone had recently said that to me, and I just, like, I'm annoyed with the AI stuff. And, like, that guy very well might have just been kidding and, like, actually trying to compliment, and now I, like, put him down and yelled at him. And I feel bad about that. But I feel like he was serious. But even still, I felt bad.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
I knew you were a robot. The majestic beard can't fool me. I always said they should make Bull Catho's wedding band a set item and a part of the set. I agree with that, Wings. Didn't account for that we haven't tracked runes or emptied shared stash. Yeah, the nice thing, Jake, is on my Paladin, I was able to clear out everything, so I can I could track that a lot easier with the runes, but it's just like they just need to add more character slots so I can transfer more shit. They were just on a wind up. Read no positive intent, seemed like he was trying to get a rise out of you. It did seem like that, to be fair, but still, I feel bad. If he was kidding, he should have put a little more joke start on their messages because they were coming across as rude to me too. Just a minor crash out, you're good. Don't feel bad. He was definitely a douche. Well, I appreciate it, guys, but nonetheless, you never know. Oh, well. Oh, boy, Bob. Bob, I forgot that you gave me power, because, look. We are in the den. Bob, we got ourselves a Wall of the Eyeless from the Bloodmoor. Oh. Wait a minute. I think I have this already. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, we do. We got the Tankreds. I don't like how easy it was to get fully geared up. The fact you feel bad is confirmation that you do, in fact, have a soul rune. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that, my brother. I love it. That's hilarious. Thank you, Jake. I don't like how easy it was to get fully geared up in D3, but I want a cube recipe to rule duplicate set pieces into another set piece. That would be nice. That would be fun, but it'd just have to be a very, very rare chance that it could actually re-roll it. Tell people what makes you mad the nicest way possible. That's all there is to it. If it makes you mad, then it's probably well-deserved. That's fair, right, Cox? Not as strong as Curly, but we could take what we can. Hey, I think it worked, Bob. Waba, good to see you, my brother. I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. I'll catch up with you in Discord and stuff if I'm off before you can come back. That pun hurt my soul. Yeah, that's true, Witchy. That's true. I don't actually hate getting dupes. Only because it means they're not going dry. Ooh, first laying of hands. Nice, Pete. Also, Jakes, thanks again for the super chat, my brother. I appreciate that. Jake, I think you can get Mage Fist in end of normal. I'm pretty sure that was... I have to go back and look at my charts. But I think you might be able to get it now. Or, like, very soon. I just didn't highlight it in the videos because I don't need it. Got to change this too, jeez. Doing a bad job of updating this. Mage Fist Glacial Trail normal. Okay, so that's what I thought. Maybe it's like starts at Diablo or something like that, and then you can get it all Act 5. Collecting all your dupes and sorting them by act difficulty. See, that's a fun idea. I wish I would have thought of that. But I do have it all written down, at least. Those snakes that charge and knock back and fucking do one. Yeah, they are a pain in the ass. Do you have Tancred's Amulet? I do not. I think I've just got the... just the helmet, I think. Or no, I have the helmet and the crow bill, is what I have. Act 4 is earliest Mage Fist. Got it. Best of luck, brother Jake. Best of luck. Yo, what's up, Bob? How are you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. I am doing great, man. How are you doing? Ooh. Congrats, Bob. Finally finished the set chronicle. That's nice, man. What was your last item that you had to get? Would you talk to War of Inkasha? Their glowing exclamation points are getting on my nerves. I'll do that for you after this, Nixla. Griswold. I had a feeling that might have been what you were going to say, Bob. But congrats, man. That's awesome. Now, just for the uniques, do you still need Tyrael's Might, Bob? Amulet plus one more from the set is great for magic. Fine things give 78. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think that's a pretty good combination with the helmet since you get the enhanced damage from the helmet. Nice. Well, good luck, Bob. Good luck, my brother. I do that too, Mullet. I have to ID everything. It's Oh shit, Nixla, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot to I was gonna say that identifying the things, I have OCD for it, and then I just forgot to put Nixla at ease. By the way, this challenge came at the best time. Lost my saves of my girl like 2 months ago. Worst possible, even. Corrupted USB and game file. Damn. I am sorry, Rycox. That is terrible. That is terrible, terrible, terrible. I probably would not have logged in for a year. It'll come in due time, man. Yeah, it will, Bob. It will. But hey, you got all the set down. That's gotta feel good. Gave me something to look forward to doing it all again. Well, I'm glad that it got you pumped up to do it a little bit again. But even still, if that were me, I probably would have quit the game for like a year because that's just so much work. Golden feet unlocked. I'm jealous. I actually like that they added those. I think those are cool. The little things you get from the Chronicle. Spent the last 6 hours making the most over-the-top lasagna, and it's finally in the oven. Been jumping in and out of D2 in between my progress. It slowed today. I think over-the-top lasagna sounds amazing. I'm actually, like, not gonna lie to you, that... I wish I had that right now. Oh, hey, Wings. Wings, are you still in the chat? Oh, that's actually pretty good, too. Wings, if you're here, look, it's starting. It's starting. The Eisenhart's case. Oops. I think the case will be the new claw. I'm calling it now. The case. It doesn't sound quite as... It doesn't have as good of a ring. But, outside of the case, we did get this, which is actually not bad. I don't know if we'll use it, but not now anyway, but like maybe in the future. Anyway, yeah, you spoke it into existence, Wings. You can just toss them in general, Pete. But I do want to see it, actually. I love lasagna. Yeah, just toss them in general. Nixla, I'm so autopilot-y that I just keep forgetting. I'm sorry, my brother. But it's done now. The exclamation points are gone. No more worrying. That Iron GC is endgame level honesty for offline. Yeah, it is. It's super good, isn't it? You had to run around them. Brother, I could open up a shop with Eisenhardt's case and sell nothing else. Yes. Cases and claws. Run 2 Flare Jungle, 2 Dupe Belt, but got a Gorefoot. Nice, Luffy. It seems that your magic continues. Love when everyone has to start over for new season. See, I was talking about this earlier, Bob. It's because I play on console, there's not nearly as much season hype, because, like, there's just not nearly as many people that play. So, like, I'm really hoping that they do cross-platform. Because the competition of it's fun. But also, I'd like to play with some of you guys. Maybe do giveaways and things like that as well. Ready for Lower Kurast, which is somewhat of a milestone for me out of the big jungle zones. Nice, Hoots. Lower Kurast is fun too, man. It is fun. It's fun to just go hit those poppables like crazy. Completed the Mighty Claw set. Nice, Hoots. Foot Bucket, I play on console because for my job, I've been using Mac computers for like the past 10 years. And and they used to have LOD on Macs available. So I used to play LOD all the time. It didn't matter. But then when D2R came out, you can't play it on a Mac unless you have, workarounds or whatever, right? Unless you're doing like running parallels or something like that and then opening the game and playing it on your Mac. Which I could do that, but it's also just kind of annoying. So I had an Xbox already, so I just said, screw it, I'll get it for the console. And yeah, I played it ever since. And then they removed the ability to play LOD on the Mac, even though I'd been playing it on the Mac for years. Just another fun Blizzard move. So I could get myself a PC and play, but not really something within my budget to do at the moment. And I like a lot of the features about playing on the controller. So it's kind of like, I'm so used to it now, it'd be hard for me to switch to mouse and keyboard again. New season on console, you get 40 hours before a Mosaic Assassin hits 99 and you're just broke. Yeah. Although Mosaic won't be in the new season, right? That's what I thought too, Garrick. This is kind of brutal, especially because everybody else in the Discord that's been doing this, that's been a nightmare, they've gone pretty smoothly. I mean, Luffy has gotten really lucky, so he doesn't count, but like everybody else has gone pretty quick. At the very least, though, we have found items at Corpse Fire, they've just been dupes. And they've been like the most common items, like Eisenhardt's case is probably the most common item from him. Hey, what's going on, W. Zhang? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I did switch to Axe Mastery. I am currently using the Butcher's Pupil, and then a Strength in the offhand. So I got the Butcher's Pupil from Bale. Console with a controller is the best way to play D2. So comfortable. I got 25k hours in the game. Played it on all platforms. Yeah, it's grown on me a lot too. There are certainly things that would be nice to use more effectively, like leap attacks, one of those things, and just some of the directional skills. But if you're playing a melee build like the Frenzy Barbarian, it feels amazing to be on a controller. And also, like, there's a lot of benefits outside that too. You've got loot to cube. You know, you've got just like more smooth and easy switches. You can change your binds for your skills based on the item you're using as well. So if you have a switch, you can have a whole new set. So effectively, you've got like 24 binds across the switches, which is really good. And it's just, you're just pressing a button, so you're not hitting F keys. There's a lot less chance that you're going to make a mistake when you're trying to switch over to skills and things like that. So that's a benefit on hardcore. However, one of the downsides of playing something like hardcore is this: you don't have split overlays or split UI, so you can get killed right now. So you have to hit start and switch over to options, and you also don't have an escape button. Just lit up general channel with pics leading up to the going into the oven. I'll post another once it's done. Nice, Pete. I'll check that out here soon. What else do you like to play on console? Well, I haven't really played a lot of stuff, honestly, lately. But the thing I was most into recently was Elden Ring. I did play quite a bit of PUBG as well. But I was a bit, I played like all the shooter games and stuff like that when they were really popular. So like Halo and Call of Duty and things like that. But I don't play those anymore. And then I also play FIFA on console. I do love me some FIFA. But like pretty much the only games I play right now are D2 and RuneScape. And because of the fact that I got into content creation and streaming and stuff, I like when I have time to actually like play a game, it's usually dedicated to working on this stuff instead. So I don't really play a lot of games. Ooh, guys, everybody. Okay, everybody, we need to pray. Here we go. We need the wings. Give me the wings. Wings. Not as in wings. Actually, since Wings of Redemption is here, we need to get the angelic wings. Okay, here we go. Wings. Fuck. Damn it. Well, we already have this, I think. I'm already starting to forget all the items we have. I need to double check. Let me see here. 1 second. Let me just... Pretty sure we got this, but... Make sure. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have this. Never mind. Let everybody celebrate. Celebrate. No, I just have the cudgel and I have the ward, but I found so many wards that I didn't think I had the icon. Call of Duty paid your house off. I know it did, Wings. Wings is one of the COD goats. Sorry, catching up on the chat here, but yeah, what a FIFA VAR moment. Yes, it was. We checked the VAR. We have it. So now we have the full Brevik kit. Full Brevik kit. And that was run 21. Which is not bad at all. Okay, so now that means we are going to go to Mr. Bishibosh. So we're moving, guys. We are moving. Cool. Cyberb's normal to hell. That's actually how I started my long forms. I was doing like the shitty set challenges. I was doing the I did the Berserker set, I did the Eisenhart set. And Cyberb's actually I think could be decent because the damage isn't that bad on the weapon. I mean, it's not ideal. It would just you'd have to go Berserk, I guess. Yeah, so I've called out Cyberbs. I've said it in my videos. I've called it the Brevik shield. And I just did that without thinking about it. And then I put the video out. I'm like, oh shit. Not everybody's going to know what I'm talking about. Have you thought about Terror Zonezerker after Hell's Beat maybe as an added bonus? I have, actually, Smog. I'm like almost wondering if we should just go like full grail on Zonezerker after. Or maybe like start off, or maybe like go from super unique to super unique and check them off. I don't know. I think the grail would be fun, but we will do Ubers and things after we're done. We need to hope that we can get an SOJ too, because I'd love to get an Annie. Let me think here. So there's the Cyber. Oh no, that's the Storm. There's the Cyberbs. I found you that way. You're the only one who did with the Berserker set. Oh, that's awesome, Jonas. That's awesome. So Jonas, you've been here since the very beginning. I appreciate that, my friend. I had like 650 subscribers before I put out the first Zonezerker episode. So anybody that was watching at that point is one of the OGs. Jonas, you're one of the OGs. So I appreciate that. T-Zerker would be over pretty quickly, no? Well, it would just depend on how we did it, nothing, because it would be hard to do the Grail on it. That would take a while. Ugh. Here's an idea. You go to current Terror Zone, but then can't leave, even if the Terror Zone ends until you get another Chronicle entry. Go to the current terror zone. They can't leave until you get another. So, but the problem is that they're only 30 minutes. So, would I just have to like let's just say, I'm making this up, but let's say the Cold Plains was the terror zone, and I didn't get something in that 30 minutes. Would I then go to the next one? Like, let's say it was the let's see. Let's say that it was the, I don't know, whatever the fuck. Let's say it's something in Act 2. Then would I go to that one and keep doing it over and over? And then, like, but let's say I found something there, then that one's checked off. So next time it's a terror zone, I can't do it. I don't know if I'm, like, being very clear with that. You update the overlays. Zonezerker would be kind of cool, too. It would be cool. Bad sets through Hell's fun. Done full Saigons with 3-piece Angelic. That was actually pretty fun. It felt fairly strong. Yeah, it's fun when you can combine full sets. Or like if you do like a death set and Saurus combo, or death set. No, not death set and Hisaurus. You can do Berserker and Hisaurus. Is what it is. Which is fun. Depending on what you find, you might be able to TZ the entire act. Oh, that's true. I like that addition they did with those, by the way. That helps a lot. With the shards, or whatever they're called. Where is Bishibosh? Was he right next to me the whole time? Not a bad cave. Uniques drop fairly often at TZs, or you can require multiple finds in one zone. Like, you have to find 3 new uniques per zone. They do drop often, but like if you're going for a grail, it's still gonna take a long time, just because you'd still have to get Tyrael's Might. Where the hell is he at? Am I just blind? Did I run right by him? The fuck? You stay, your item pool drops, and you stay in cold plains. I guess you could stay in terror zones as they rotate and ban them. Runezerker, play until you can complete a rune word per zone. Oof. I going for like all the rune words is like, that's just, it's like such a, like that's just so crazy, like on single player, unless you like can dupe. Guys, am I crazy? Does Bishki Bosch exist? Am I just like not, am I blind? Did I run straight past him? Because I really can't find him. Like, I feel like a dummy right now. He's south of the waypoint. Okay, thank you, Jonas, because I'm just running around like a dummy right now. My god. I thought this is where he was, and I literally just ran by him like a dummy. All right. Took Llama years to find Mang songs. Yes, it did. All rune words require multiple Zods. Yeah. Yeah, you have to basically figure out how to get everything through seeds or cheat or get all the gifts online, you know. But a single player, doing it single player is crazy. Squash the Bosch. At least they did update it so that there's the new Warlock rune word where it's actually like, you know, not bad. The Zod, I mean, you can actually make a pretty good piece of gear with it. Three Zods, 6 Chams, 12 Jaws, 9 Burrs, 7 Sirs. I'll pass. Yeah. F that. F that. They do have a way that you can get unlimited Burr runes. Ginger Gaming Mentor showed the seed for that. So if you guys are on computer, you can do that if you want, and you could check off a lot of boxes. It's technically not cheating because it is a seed. Crazy hard challenge for you. You can't get out of act zones if you do more total run versus me. So wait a minute, Luffy, that means I'm already trapped then. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do it faster than you. Oh, here we go. We're out of here. Look at that. Everybody, here we go. Boom. On run number 4, we get ourselves the Blast Bark. That was quick. So we're getting some speed now, and that was from like a random fallen, I think. Cool. Oh, I need to restart. Yeah, Luffy, that ain't gonna happen, brother. Luffy's rock. Yeah, Luffy is rocking the 400 magic. Fine, like, come on. Not cheating, but also not really in the spirit of RNG to use specific seeds for runes in LK. I agree, Bilbo. I agree. But technically, you can do that if you want. It is part of the game. You might as well just hero edit your runes in. That's also true. That's also true. But that's the thing, though. On console, you can't do it. All right. New challenge. You can't progress until the claw drops per zone. That's actually funny. I'd have to look up what the I think you might get the Grail if you did that. Not even lying. But I'd have to look up what the odds of the claw are later, because I'm sure they're still very good. At this point, just do my whole White Knight idea. It will take maybe a month. I love that idea, Rycox. I do, but I didn't want to steal it. But I think that's a cool idea. So for context, Rycox mentioned a couple streams ago, he's got this idea for a White Knight run, which is you're a paladin, but you can only use white gear. And you have to... and there's some limitations with the skills you use, right? So it's like you have to go like Zeal. Extremely lucky on my rune RNG early with a jaw while key hunting from a random mob by Countess. Then it only took about 600 for the burr. Yeah, that's super nice, Bilbo. You give me permission. But give me the full specs again, Rycox. So I know it's you use all white items on the paladin, and then it's like... and then it's like you would go like Zealot, probably. Or maybe Fist of Heavens. Melee skill since a knight hits with its sword. Okay, yep. When Mr. Llama gets super hype over Sir Rune, 12 jaw runes, brother. No, no. Yeah. Okay. So we are now... Where did I go? I did the cave. Okay, so we'll go cave now. What did I get in the den? I got the blast bark. Or no, I got the, not blast bark. I got the Cyverb's icon, and then I just got blast bark M Jewel from the Cold Plain, so we're going to the cave now. I just gotta update this, but I literally just got that. My luck is improving, M Jewel. It is. We're getting back to what we were expecting. Does the White Knight also have the condition of making one white rune word? I suppose that could be added in. All holy or chivalrous skills, nothing evil, cowardly, or dishonorable. Exactly, Smog, exactly. Okay, before we do the cave, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Socketed items aren't white gear. That's true. That's true.
some ninjas, leave they ass stinging. Float a little when she jump, man, she's real fly. And she knows how to get crunk with a shy guy. On a magic carpet, don't want sand in her heels. Blonde bombshell, quick to tell you how she feels. Plus the fury in the trouter, can't go on without her. In the land of dreams, flexing her Nintendo power, stay gone on that juice. That will put you in the land of money, crossing pyramids and heights just to save her little dunnies. Work some kind of funny at the bottom of a barrel. Princess Peach, rock the flyest of apparel. Take a cherry out the sky, know she's super fly. Jumping across the quicksand, have you saying, oh my. I gotta give it up for Luigi, dressed in all green like his ass was weed eating. Plumber by trade, now he's a sidekick. Put a little when he jump, man, he's a light kid. Pull a plant from the ground, form into a spaceship. Take him up into the clouds, higher than a tie stick. Bullets coming out of cannons like he's fighting pirates. Catch him every day, eating mushrooms of the finest. Nah, I done taught him everything that he know by picking up the bad guys and giving them a throw. Knock him off the scene, it's foe against foe. Overalls look mean, now that he's a pro. Catch him on the slot machine when he ain't throwing blows.
The chair. Sorry guys, my dog just got into a pack of burger buns because we had them from camping and we had like forgotten, we had left like a bag on the floor. He just ate like one bun, but my wife found him with the bag open a little bit and he ate a single bun. The chair. Yeah, the paladin does get the benefits of the plus skills for the weapons and shields. Okay, so we are caving now. Oh shit. They have to be swords. Sorry, Rycox. Okay. My bad. Guess I just should have used that portal. Whoops. Yep, we got the cave now, guys, which means we've got another super unique. The cave. Shields have a bunch of rest, so you aren't completely without stats. That's true. Actually, hey, Rycox, I forgot to ask you this. Can you use charms? No charms. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one. What's the skill assigned to RB? Grim Totem? It is not Kansas. It is loot to cube. So basically, kind of self-explanatory, but instead of an item going to inventory, just go straight to your cube. Something that you can get if you're using a controller. It's super nice. Yeah, she is sneaky dangerous, isn't she? "'Tis but a flesh wound." Hey, Rycox. Here's another question, though. Did you play... Did you play Baldur's Gate 2 by chance? How it's Yitzy or Yitzy Jam, but if you want to say it's a jam or YTSC, that's totally cool. Okay, so I love Baldur's Gate 2, but it's a very good game if you ever got some free time and want to play a cool older game. But Baldur's Gate 2, there's a character that is he's a paladin, and he has like two-handed swords, and they're like, you know, I guess D&D's version of unique swords, and they're really strong. One's called the Hallowed Redeemer, for example. If I found, it is Majesty backwards also, Kansas, which it's a Dream Theater song, but it is the word Majesty backwards. So very good catch, Kansas. But anyways, Rycox. So it would be, I was wondering if I found like a Kennel Mills All, would I be able to use that? Talk to me about that. But you have to find it. You can't start with it. So you'd be like using the two-handed swords like the paladins do in Baldur's Gate. Lasagna is done. Gotta let it chill 10 minutes. Nice, Pete. You did look like you had a pretty serious operation going with that. Oh shit, ads. Sorry, Rycox. Okay. Yeah, so in Baldur's Gate 2, there is a character named Keldorn, and he's a paladin, and he comes with a two-handed sword. And like some of the best weapons for him are all two-handed swords, but they're like Baldur's Gate versions of a unique two-handed sword. And he's also lawful good. Oh, we're out of here. One and done, ladies and gentlemen, one and done. So anyways, Keldorn, my point is, if I find a Kennel Mills All, Rycox, could I use that? There it is, guys. One and done. The cave, one and done. I repeat, we are one and done. We got a Demox Hue. So we are now going to the burial grounds. If you completed a White Knight challenge, you could follow up with a Dark Knight challenge and use only the ethereal normal superior items. That's a sick idea, but the problem is being able to find all those. And then, like, if they break, you know? Cook is a hobby, so when you're not in work, usually going all out on a dish. Nice, Pete. And you are not lucky. Hey, the luck just started here, Luffy. We can't all have the Luffy luck. I'm not. Hey, but I will say, I know I have gotten lucky. I will. I can't even. I can't say anything otherwise. We're gonna have to start pitching some of this stuff because we are out of space. So it has stats, but it's white. Did I get that right? No, it's like a more of like a unique Rycock. So it'd be like using a unique. Probably play Pike Barb next season with the Demoke. Oh, that's a fun one, Bob. Ooh, Mullet. Mullet's one of the BG brothers too. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I liked Baldur's Gate 3 a lot as well, but I didn't. My only problem with it was that it was very linear pathing, whereas 1 or 2 was a lot more unpredictable in my opinion. And you had a lot more decisions to make with the characters you were using. Let me see here. So we need to go burial grounds. Now keep in mind, Rycox, I was just going to say, but I was saying though that it would have to be, you'd have to find the item though. If you find it, obviously you don't start with it. Good night, Jonas. I appreciate that. It's great to see you, and always a pleasure to have you come and hanging out for a bit. Made a pulled pork barbecue pizza with mushrooms, caramelized onion, and bacon. Topped it with a drizzle of Carolina-inspired sauce and homemade slaw. You made all that from scratch, Smog? Can't decide between Aerie and Viconia. It seriously made me stall the playthrough. Yeah, I feel like I always go Viconia. Hey, all is fair, Rycox. All is fair. I'm just trying to iron out all the details. Pulled pork with leftovers, but yeah, all homemade besides dough. That sounds really good though. Damn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make something basic, just like some basic tacos. Hang on 1 second here, guys. I'm getting a phone call that I gotta take. Okay, sorry, 1 second again. Be right back, guys. Okay. So I have a guy that's going to come to my house here in about 20 minutes. He's got to... we had a leak in our pipes, So we had to get like the toilet taken out of the bathroom and all this shit. So it this is our rental home. But anyway, I gotta have him come and get the toilet put back in. So I'll have to step away like when he gets here for a minute, but should be no problem. Nightmare Burial Grounds, what she can drop, I don't know yet. Bob, I haven't. I'm excited to do the research on it because I have no idea. Curse's only Necro challenge sounds brutal. I'm not gonna lie, she might be pretty awful. Carrot and peas and blue cheese sauce, french fries, and boneless chicken thighs. Been marinating for a day. So filling. That sounds really good too, M. Jewel. Got to get some Z before work begins at 8 hours, so keep hunting and good luck. I appreciate that, Viking. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out for a bit today. Toilet situation sounds pretty shitty. Yeah, it is shitty. What's going on, T-Bone? How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Grilled herb chicken sandwich on ciabatta. That sounds damn good, too. Oh, by the way, let me actually fix this, because we're going to do burial grounds. Plus crypt Maz. So they're separate zones, but I'm going to do them. We're going to do them separately, but I'm going to run them at the same time just because of the logistical stuff that I explained before. Even though we move faster now. You know what? Never mind. We won't. I think people are going to like shit on that because I have Frenzy. So we're just going to do Burial Grounds. All right. Got it. Thank you, Nixla. Well, this is going to be really annoying. What's up, Waj? Let's see here. We are in the burial grounds now. We've gotten a few different things since you've been gone. So we got Wall of the Eyeless from the Bloodmore, 34 runs. Tanker, or, Cyverb's Icon, 21 runs at the Den. We got Blast Spark, 4 runs at Cold Plains, and then we just one and done the cave with Dim Oak's Hue. So now we're just running Blood Raven. Hopefully we can get out of here soon. It's obviously very, very annoying. Yeah, hopefully not the 200 Blood Raven. That would be awful. Oh, a Hell Rune. I was not expecting that. Hey, what's up, Derubish? How you doing today? It's good to see you. What's new with you? I don't think I have these. Did I just beat this? Shit. Do I have the gauge? No, I don't. Okay, we're done. Nice. Holy shit. Deruvish, you came at a good time. I just got to level 51 and got a new item. Nice. That was run 6. So that means we only need the, so we've got the gloves, we've got the belt, and we have boots and helmet. So we need the plate body and the shield. All right, cool. Anybody off the top of their head know the bonuses you get with those Saigon's pieces? And when I say those Saigon pieces, I mean the gloves, belt, boots, and helmet. We are level 51 too. Level 51. Yes, thank you, Nixel. I did. I ended up dying level 14. It was very sad. Floor 14, I mean, for the D1 Iron Man Deruvish. Huge magic find on boots for 3-piece. So let me think then. So if we go, we probably would want to go. Let me see what the attack speed is. Let's see what we have when we put these on. So the attack speed is covered with this. We don't need to worry about the gloves anymore, although the poison res is actually... Oh shit, actually my res is awful now, never mind. See, that's nice. That 50% magic find is great. These are really good bonuses, but these gloves and the benefits from the deaths combo are good for the res right now. And my magic find is a little bit lower as well. So now we're back up to pretty respectable res for Nightmare. little higher magic find.
Not here.
Yeah. Any points in natural res? Yeah, I've got 1 point in there, Jake. But it's just level 1. So obviously it gets boosted up when I use my battle command. Yeah, you did call it right, Cox. Memo to myself, don't try to write huge and the shorthand for magic find back to back. What's going on, SK? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, well, hey, it's still very good to get those, but we won't use it for now. So we got to go Crypt Mausoleum. Sorry, Nixla. Kasha she's been talked to. So we need to go Crypt Mausoleum. Let me get that updated. Um, okay, I'm going to go get my dog and bring him in my room with me. While the plumber is here. So you guys may get to see a very large pit bull here. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, guys. He's also really big. He's like 110 pounds, and I had to carry him up the stairs because we have very steep steps, and he has a hard time getting up and down. He's 11, but he's laying right here now with me, chilling. But yeah, he's a stage 5 clinger. I don't know if you saw him. He's laying right here, but camera's not picking him up. He's a giant baby, and he's very nice. Like, you know, like, loves everyone. But it's not usually the most ideal thing for, like, a plumber or someone to come through the door and see a giant pit bull, even though he doesn't do anything. Okay, let me just think here. So, okay, Crypt Mausoleum. You saw the tail wag? Okay, nice. Dog cam. I'd if it wasn't a pain in the butt to get my camera back in a good position, I'd take it off and show you. But if he gets up, which he probably will, you guys will see him. Also, my room is like kind of cluttered, to be honest. Nightmare, you could separate the two. Yeah, it's probably fair to separate them, Luffy. Did you separate them, Luffy? How much magic find do pitties have? We're gonna find out. How am I liking clear speed since respec? Honestly, it's hard to compare Mullet only because I didn't use any of the maces at all during the during Nightmare, but I do know that the Butcher's Pupil is very, very strong, so I imagine it's a lot better. Also, I did go to P3. Where are we at now? What is this one? The Mausoleum? Yeah, I say we'll separate Crypt Mausoleum. We'll do that too. Mausoleum. Any given percent needed for any given situation because they're dogs. Exactly, Degrim. Is it about 3 mobs per, or 3 mob packs per these dungeons? Yeah, that seems about what it's been so far, Alberatron. The Bloodmore was like 1 to 3, it seemed, but there was a ton in Cold Plains. This is my first run of the Mausoleum, and I think I found 3 groups. But we'll have the group at the end as well. which means we will have 4 and the super chest, and the sparkly chest, I mean. So we have a lot of sources here. Yo, Curly, what's up, my brother, man? How's it going? If you start getting fast drops, we'll need the dog every stream. If you don't get any drops, we'll still need the dog every stream, yes. And actually, when we move into our new house, it's going to be nice because we don't have, like, a lot of steps. So he'll be able to come up and down more easily. So he'll come visit more during the streams. Just finished normal difficulty in Berserker Bar for the first time. Farm the terror zones to get ready for Nightmare. Nice, Mystery. Good luck in the terror zones. That's awesome. Can Sparkling Chest drop unique? Yes, it can, Jean-Luc. Half awake, heading out about 20. Well, I appreciate you stopping by for a minute, Curly. It's good to see you, my brother. Curly, hopefully the, I wanted to ask you, actually, hopefully the Curly Charm promo was funny. I did it all in good fun, but I told the guys, all right, after we did that, I'm going to check in with Curly to make sure he's like, okay, it's funny. Because if it's annoying, the Curly Charm stuff's annoying, then we'll stop it, Curly. Remember, places like Tristram, if you go straight to Griswold, he's taking an elite slot. So you're losing 1 elite pack this way. Do you mean if I kill... Wait, if I kill Griswold fast, that affects it, Waj? Lie in the grass next to the mausoleum. Is that the key, Choof? So wait, Waj, are you saying to not, like, to kill Griswold last? Okay, I figured that you thought it was funny, Curly, but I just wanted to make sure, because I know we were, like, all spamming it like crazy in the chat that one day. But after, like, everything that happened, I had to make the infomercial. Being around him, 1.5 screen... Waj, that's really, really good tech, and I did not know that until this moment. You know what's funny? I had to skip ahead from YouTube Premium that's usually used to skip promo segments when you did the Curly ad. Dude, you know what's hilarious, Absol? Also, I know it's Absolute Unit. I don't know if I should call you Unit or Absol, like the Pokemon Absol. But anyway, if you look at the stats of the video, people blatantly skipped the Curly ad, and I think people really thought it was like I had my first brand partnership at first. For a second. Like, people really thought the Curly promo was real. For like a second. Oh shit. Ooh. That was close. I think I'd still have, like, the shakes after all my Diablo 1 Iron Man runs from dying. I think he means don't spawn Griswold until you've spawned the other possible unique packs on the map. Right. So basically run around the outskirts, then run to his cluster. I skipped because I thought it was a FOMO. That's hilarious, Carlo. See, that's what I was like. You could see it in the statistics that a ton of people actually skip through. I know it was kind of probably out of context for people not in the stream, but it was very funny on the stream. That's one of the examples I was talking about in terms of pathing. You walk the outside of the area towards the barns people use for Uber Mephisto and circle around the map, hitting Grizz last. Well, it looks like I need to start studying, Smog. I think your tone of voice is so over the top, I just assumed it was a joke before you even began. Yeah, I mean, it was trying to sound as, like, cheesy Billy Mays as possible, you know? When it comes to other areas in Act 1, seems like the majority the same way. Go along the outskirts away from the unique supers and then towards the middle. Makes sense. So that would have been particularly relevant. Oh, my dog is itching. Especially good if you have a static map in single player. That makes sense. So, like, for just doing, shoot, what's his name? Fishy Boss just now, that would have been smart to circle. But I figure Tristram is probably the best possible place to do that, though, right? Because it's like, it's relatively small. and you know that there are going to be unique and champion packs around. I know you didn't see the vid yet, but one of the ones in your Discord shows running Tristram anti-clockwise from outside gives the highest chance for most champion packs. Is that the one I assume that Smog shared, Mullet? Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that when I get off for the night. It is crazy how much stuff I've learned since I started this series, though. Especially since I started streaming, because I do not know any of those cool techs. You and Llama are live now. Split screen it is. I appreciate that, Gabiru. I appreciate that. Also, how's it going, Gabiru? Hope you're having a good day. Crazy how much stuff there is to learn. Yeah, it's nuts. I'm convinced I'll play it for another 20 years and still learn something new every day. Because then, like, people come out with those seed videos, and it's just like, it's nuts.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, there's our shale rune. Finally, finally, finally. So shale's good because we can upgrade our belt now. So we can have a respectable amount of potions now. All right. So we need set upgrades. Is it let's see, the shale. Shale, towel, perfect diamond. Okay. Gotta go to bed. See y'all, peeps. Sounds good, DeGrim. I hope you have a good rest. Great day tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging as always, my friend. Best example taking place is Travinkle. Static map, but they're in different places depending on path you're coming to them. That makes sense, Wash. The Trav. So like Trav and Tristram probably are the best two, right? Was just about to ask if you're planning on farming counters for runes. I probably will, actually, Rob. But I'm not quite sure. We'll see. I probably will, just because there are a lot of things we need to upgrade. And things that'd be nice to have. But I don't remember. Hey, what is the what's the highest rune you can get from Nightmare Countess? Does anybody know? Okay. Anyway, so let's do shale, towel, perfect diamond. Yay! IO rune. IO sounds right. So IO would be really good if we were doing the black, but I don't know if we're going to be doing a black now that we went to axes. Oh, there we go, guys. We're out of here. That is Skull Splitter at run number 5. IO from Rune Drop Table, Lum, and Co. as part of regular drop. Got it. Well, a Lum would be nice. Co and Lum would be nice. But yeah, I don't know if we even need the IO anymore because of the... because I probably won't be using black. Nice. 0.03%. Yeah, Jeezel Pete's. That sounds awful. Alright, let's go to... well, we've got Bonebreaker here, which is good. So we can go do Bonebreaker and... oh man, my neck is a little bit tight. I think I slept on it weird. But yeah, we can go do Bonebreaker, so this should be pretty fast, I would think. Your neck's sore, man. Shit happens. Yeah, I think it was because I was camping. And I just, like, laid on it weird. Okay, we're running out of space, so we gotta start pitching shit. Well, I don't think the gore shovel will ever be used. Getting old sucks. Body decides it didn't like how you're sleeping last night, so your next week needs to be ruined. Yeah, exactly. Justice for Gore Shovel. Yeah, guys, honestly, I do feel bad because that Gore Shovel is the first thing I pitched. What did the Gore Shovel ever do to deserve that? By the way, when we get to Nightmare, is it in my best interest to go for a Might mercenary? Or would you say the Holy Freeze? Does Holy Freeze make it so I can't work? Yeah, if I sleep for more than 6 hours, my back hurts all day. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much me too. It's bad. Not even Charcy food. Yeah, it wasn't. Jeez. The poor... What did the poor Gore Shovel do? No, I'm sorry. I meant Act 2. Yeah, Act 2. So Holy Freeze can shatter him. Okay, that's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. Pizza for dinner, and it's here. Nice. We've got a lot of people doing pizza today. That sounds good. I appreciate you coming to hang, Bob. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. A good dinner. Pleasure chatting with you for a bit. Also, congrats on completing the set grail again, Bob. Or set chronicle, that is. Might. Alright, we'll go Might. We'll go Might. No, we're not going to be saying goodbye to Golzar. Golzar is just going to have a change of... he's just going to change his aura up a bit here. He's going to have some new skills. Don't worry, we'll get another Golzar. Mmm, pizza. This is new Golzar. Old Golzar. Oh. Old Golzar retired is now living on a nice farm upstate. That's right. Yeah, he's done his time. This Golzar has spent a lot of hours with me, if we're being honest. Making lore rune word insight as well, yes, for sure. W Zhang. The lore, I actually have a base for the lore already. I just need to get a soul rune. And then insight, I got this bill here. That's not bad. That could be a good insight base. The only problem is I just have to roll the sockets on it and hope. Golzar living on the farm with your childhood dog. Yeah. He's done that a lot. My Golzar heard this and gave me a Graven Spine. Well, there, see? My Golzar gave me the 1 in 40 million ethereal gray form drop. So this Golzar, he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. He deserves to go out with a pension plan, you know, set up well, have a nice family. What he deserves and what he gets are two very different things. He does get the short end of the stick a lot, if we're being honest. We've had some pretty good puns in the chat today. We probably had about 4 or 5 good ones. And Acidic is adding right to it. It's a little slower, but it's not too bad, M. Jewel. We should put together our own Yitza Jam and record some remixed D2 music for you to play. That'd be badass. The thing about the music is people only ever cover the Tristram theme. So we have to like get all the other good tunes, like especially the Act 5 music. I don't even know how I just got killed. My wife had came and talked to me. She got the dog out of here. And, yeah, I just got smoked. What the hell? How did I get killed? There's like a... What is that? Holy fire? The Harrogate theme is great, too. Yeah, Jesus. I feel like I literally, I feel like I looked away for 1 second and then I heard death. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, the D1 theme is amazing. I think the Tristram theme is like the best, one of the best video game music tracks ever. But I like the Harrogate theme. I like the Rogue music. I like a lot of the Act 5 music as well. There's actually a, okay, so if you guys look up the music outtakes for D2, there's one track on there that is amazing. It is so good. Like if they ever add an Act 6, I hope that they pull inspiration and use that track because it was so good. I'm honestly surprised the track I'm referencing didn't make it in the game because it's so good. Yeah, if you look up the outtakes, the video I'm referencing has all of them in, like all in one video, and it's like the first track in that video. And it is, it's like it's a acoustic guitar based tune. Ooh, nice, Luffy. The mighty goals are. Being able to corpse explode your mercenary in PvP would be crazy. That's actually kind of hilarious if that used to be a thing in the game. Worm Skull 5% lifesteal, not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Well, but even if you're not talking about PvP, though, that would be very funny, though, in PvP, like, wouldn't it? Because that'd be, like, so cheap. Although, I guess you probably can't use mercenaries in PvP, so I don't even... That's also fair. Just found out that's a cool rendition. Yeah, it is cool. It's like, it fits very well with Tristram and some of the more, like, acoustic type of stuff in the Rogue encampment. Or, I shouldn't say acoustic, but more clean guitar. Yeah, I'm trying to hit as many as I can, Gold Barb, on the way to keep the frenzy pumping. What's going on, Octung? Any cool finds so far, Nightmare? Not really anything super cool. I'll go through it really quick here. We got Wall of the Eyeless and Bloodmore. That's kind of a fun one. We got Cyberb's Icon in the Den. We got Blastbark at Cold Plains, Demoke's Hue in the Cave, Saigon's Gauge in the Burial Grounds, and Skull Splitter in the Mausoleum. So, nothing crazy. But we have been moving relatively quick, so that's the big thing. Play old school D2 LOD solo self out. Found a beautiful set of Crusader gauntlets for a Boazon. +2 bow and crossbow, 20% IAS, 5% attack rating. 26 poison res, which is the one resist most meta Boazon builds have problems with, and it even has +5 light radius, which I'm a big fan of and I believe is underrated. Best pair I've found in quite some time. That sounds pretty damn good. What patch are you playing on, Boomer? .14 with Pluggy. Is that right before? Like, how far removed of that is that in D2R, Boomer? Is that, like, right before D2R came out? Worst thing that could happen, you dropping Ravenfrost with that cold damage. Actually, Waj, you know what I was thinking about? Wouldn't it be, like, really important for me to get Ravenfrost, though, anyway, if I'm doing Ubers? Like, so I wouldn't be able to use it when I'm collecting items, but, like, later on. That was the last patch version. Yes, I believe. Gotcha, Boomer. Okay. I'm just trying to get context as to like what types of stuff you're able to do and not do. Not that I'm super familiar with all the patches, but I know some of them. Guys, you know what's very cool is that we're almost at Rakanishu. I haven't looked up his drops, but I bet you he actually has some decent stuff. Like, I bet it expands a little bit when we get to him. Ah. Okay, I've got a question for you guys. What is going to be the most shit zone in hell? And when I say shit, I'm talking about like which one will we run into physical immunes? Which one will we, you know, have a good chance of getting smoked in 1 second? Like, which one's gonna suck the most? Is it gonna be like Act 3 somewhere? Isn't it always the maggot layer? Maggot layer is definitely a possibility, but at least I shouldn't get killed like instantaneously. I mean, I guess we could get beetle killed, but maggot layer will suck. Oh, City of the Damned. Oh, oh no, yeah, that's gonna suck ass. Swampy Pit. The Swampy Pit is gonna be bad. Claw Viper Temple's bad as well. Okay, so I think these are all logical. Arcane Sanctuary sucks. Maggot Lair sucks. City of Damned will be bad. Swampy Pit, I would say Swampy Pit and City of Damned are ones I'm not pumped about at all. Arcane Sank, you're gonna get poured away for Summoner. No, Pete. No, Pete. Please, no. Holy shit, Boomer, you ported 1,400 plus pages of gear and finished 4 grails. Damn, dude, 4 grails. Is the Nightmare Fire damage glitch still around? I heard that the Nightmare Fire damage bug has been fixed. Dolls and Souls and Swampy Pit with that conviction. Alright, coming. Yeah, just getting straight blasted and killed in 1 second. Yeah, it's gonna suck ass. It's the bottom line. One thing to keep in mind though is if we're in like the City of the Damned or something like that, and there's like a boss back relatively close to the waypoint, I'm just gonna, like, kill that and just not run around, pretty much. But man, that's gonna suck for the XP, isn't it? We're gonna get killed a lot, probably. Oh. Well, there's a 4 socket for insight, but that's just not that good. Yeah, we'll try to get something else. Swampy Pit Nightmare was awful, Dolls and Souls, so it's even bad on Nightmare. Okay, Swampy Pit is gonna be the shits. Merc triple damage. You 2-shotted the Stone Kid Elite 2, nice. Oh look guys, we're out. Do you see that? Was that a Hork? I believe that was a Hork. We got the Wanans. That was run number 11. It's actually pretty strong. You go Warcry in Hell unless you're dead set on using a melee build. I'm not like 100% dead set. I just think it's more fun to use melee than just Warcry everything. Yeah, that just stinks though because it's got the Ice Blast. Why is this not focusing? Let me change it to my... There you go, focused. Seem to have better experience. The map sees drops in more, higher in drops in 113, but sample size of 114 probably isn't large enough to compare. What about magic, Berserk instead of physical? Yeah, I think we're gonna go Berserk for sure. That's like the kind of the end goal. But Frenzy's just really good because of the speed of it right now, like running around. And we don't have a lot of great... We could have gone Berserk with the Butcher's Pupil, I guess. We don't need this anymore, so let's put this in here. What's going on, Christopher? How you doing? It's good to see you. Berserk is a must for the pit. Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, like Wash said earlier, we always just put a point in Berserk and we can use that as needed. But it's, I think all the items are going to dictate everything, you know? But guys, we now have the Stony Field. So we get to do Rakinishu, which is cool. I feel like he'll be decent. Nice stream. I appreciate that, Christopher. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. All right. So let's go to the Stony Field. Which Barb had more usable skills, like he's the weapon master. Why can he only do rather basic shit? I get it to a point, Rycox, but I'm kind of like more so... Hey, thank you, Christopher, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. But I feel like it's kind of nice that he has some of those limitations, just because, like, that way not everything's too good. That makes sense. Because you can do a lot of builds of them still. And if we're thinking about not playing single player, he's like one of the more important utility characters. Did you miss the cave with Cold Crow? Yes, you did, Kev, but the only reason is because the cave was a one and done. We got Dim Oak's Hue basically right away. So, so it was a fast one. Pray for Reaper's Toll for your Merc, and that Decrep proc will clear all your physical immune issues, unless your build relies on different problems, or different polearm for him. I mean, it doesn't rely on a different one, like Insight's always good to have, but Reaper's Toll would be badass. But you have to think about it though, Lawbringer, doesn't Lawbringer, like I can't work with Lawbringer, am I wrong? Doesn't it, don't laid monsters stay laid to rest? What is that? Rest in peace, yeah. Yeah, we've had some good luck, Kev. Moving pretty fast. By the way, Kev, what have you been up to on your streams lately? Imagine if the Barb had one bow skill, like less AoE multi-shot. Well, the Barb has the throw, so maybe it would just be more of an effort to expand the throwing skills. Rockstalker can drop from him, could be a good mercenary helm. Dude, Rockstopper is one of my favorite helms. I think it's super, super strong. That'd be a great find. Curly got one the other day. Let's see. Homework. Okay. Keep rocking. Assault helmet on the ground. What could that be? Let's see here. The Hysteria is really strong, Waj. Yeah, you're gonna need to remind me of that, because I just need the Ko rune. But if we get a Ko rune, we can go full Hysteria, because it's got the fanaticism. Someone mentioned that earlier as well. Was it Alberatron, I think, that mentioned the Hysteria, formerly known as... Oh, finally, 3 open socket helm. It's not the best, but we can get some more magic find now. Cool. Was it called Mania? Was that what Hysteria was called before? The chest with the 65 run walk, not the swords. Cool. That's a big boost. Doing my unique challenge, hunting unique items from every super unique monster starting at Corpse Fire, locking it in until that item drops and moving next target. Currently on Bloodraven. Nice, Kev. Are you doing oh jeez. Are you doing all ethereals as well, or are you just trying to get every single item? Or hustle, that's what I meant. Hustle. It is weird they changed the name. Hey, we finally look like a badass with the helm. Running around with that cap was a little lame, wasn't it? So, Kev, what did you... I did 177 runs at Corpse Fire for Unique. That is awful. Are you going Barbarian, Kev, by the way? And what did you get from Corpse Fire? Hopefully you at least got, like, a Pelta or something fun. Currently one and done for first 3 zones in Act 4. Please let that happen to me too, Pete. Please. Use Pally and Barb, but this runs with Warlock. Yeah, the Warlock, I know, like, people have their issues with it, but I think it's fun to use, man. That'd be a fun challenge to do specifically with the Warlock, because you have so much variability with what you can do with the class in terms of items. Oh, yeah, good call, Luffy. Good call. I will fix that in a second. We are at, what is it, 196. Warlock has been very fun. I agree. I like the Warlock, honestly. I think it's a cool class. Spent ages in City of the Damned and normal. Yeah, dude, Act 4 was my least favorite section so far. It was not good. First pack and River of Flame drops Plague Bear. So is that one and dones for every single zone, Pete? Oh, shit. Battery died. Whoops. I didn't even know my battery's running low. Just became a subscriber. Thank you so much, Ruskia. Appreciate you subbing and for coming to hang out for a bit. Hope you're having a good day. Watched all the videos so far. Nice. Well, I appreciate that, Ruskia. Yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress in Nightmare so far. We've cleared 7 zones so far. Yeah, sure. So we've cleared 7 zones. We got Wall of the Eyeless from Bloodmoor. We got Cyverb's Icon from the Den of Evil, Blastbark Cold Plains, Demoke's Hue the Cave, Saigon's Gauge Burial Grounds, Skull Splitter from the Mausoleum, and Huanen's Justice from the Crypt. So now we are in the Stony Field, and we're rocking the Butcher's Pupil, with the offhand being the Strength, and we just got this. Finally got a 3 open socket helmet. Not the best plus to skills, but the increased speed helps a little bit. We got the 3 perfect topaz breastplates. Got this Magic Fine FCR Ami that could be upgraded. Same thing here. Death's Guard, Death's Hand combo. We upgraded the Death's Guard, so now we have the full potion slots. Then we've got a Nagel Ring. And just some boots that have some good res and a little bit of Magic Fine. And then pretty much all the charms are either res and life or some kind of damage on it. And an from the Forge. Damn, Pete. So you're about to make that duress, Pete? Lemon Co. and Nightmare so we can make a wealth. Duress is a good rune word for, usually for, typically it goes on mercenaries, but it's something you might want to use on your character too, Pete. It's actually just a really strong armor overall. Yo, what's going on? Sir Jables, how you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, man, it's been going great today. We've had quite a bit of progress. We cleared like 7 zones to start Nightmare, so things have been they've been good so far. Stonyfield now, and it's kind of funny because you take Kane for granted when you can't get stuff ID'd. So we've almost got Kane back. Isn't Wealth just worse than 4 open socket armor in terms of magic find? I actually don't know. I've never used Wealth. Wealth has 100 magic find and 300 gold. So it's so it's more appropriate if you're gold finding as well. Dex and gold find too. Dex could be nice. Is it a big Dex boost though? Damn, we've had a bunch of groups so far. I'm not gonna lie, Boomer, I also have a craving for chips and nachos. Doing good. Nightmare's such a nice step up from normal when it comes to item possibilities. Probably my favorite part, Act 1 Nightmare. Yeah, 100%, dude. I've been like itching to get back started. Now I finally got a bit of pocket of time where I can hop on stream and chill. And the items we've gotten so far haven't been that good, but it hasn't taken very long, so that's nice. And obviously we've got a lot of chances to get some really interesting stuff from like Indariel. So that would be fun to give that a go when we get there. To come back to hustle, it's a much more fitting name than mania. We are hustling our items, brother, with speed. It is a much more. Why did they change that name? It's very confusing. Worth to make Bulwark for the Merce. Yeah, the Bulwark's really strong too. Yeah, they could have just named Hustle Kano with the
I can't use this yet. I can't
the speed. Oh man, my neck. Jeez, oh Pete's. I'm gonna have to like stretch out later. Van McCoy filed a copyright infringement lawsuit over his 1970s pop hit The Hustle. I think it's because it's now two separate rune words for the Chronicle. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Waxy. If you get a co-rune, you can make Hustle in that axe. That's true. But the base damage of that weapon is not very good comparatively to like a cleaver or something like that. Yeah, exactly, Jables. Like even just running the Stony Field, I don't have to necessarily just rush Rakanisha every time. Yeah, actually, roll Hustle is a really good body for the mercenary. Yo, what's up, Nixel? Welcome back, my brother, man. We got Huanen's Justice from the Crypt. So actually pretty good. The only problem is it has the chance to cast Ice Blast, which is a little annoying. I agree, Boomer. I agree. Do you think at the end of your run you can do Ubers? That's the plan, Ruskia. I'm gonna go for it. So when we get to the lower Kurast, I'm going to farm that, and we are going to try to get as prepared as we can. So we'll be going for the Grief, and yeah, basically no matter how long it takes, we'll farm LK till we get the supplies we need. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll get Enigma, obviously, but that would be pretty sick. So yeah, we'll definitely do Ubers. That's the plan. Once the finale happens, and if we get an SOJ somehow, we will we'll go for the Annie as well. Going longer than I thought it would. Stony Field is, I mean. You did 11k runs on P5 LK 5 months ago, single burr rune, rest were mid. Good Lord, Waj, please don't speak that into existence for me. Also, out of curiosity, Waj, why were you P5, not P7? P5 have the same amount of burr rune variations, but have one more low rune variation. Oh, well, there you go. Again, learning something new every day. Also, Tribes, what's going on? How have you been doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Making a decision, clear chaos and no drop, but you're going to kill Diablo. Try to get his drop out of the way early, because I don't want a case where I've got to drop him from him and need to clear Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah, it's up to you, Pete. I considered doing that, but I got really lucky and one and done it on normal. On both. Run 2, lower Kurast, and chest gives you humongous. Nice. Nothing much playing your Zeal Pally. Nice, Tribes. Zeal Pala. Streamer named Sir Fox did LK until all rune words took him 2 years or so. He did just about 100,000 LK runs for it to happen, and he actually found that P5 had 3 burr rune variations, not 2, as we previously thought, so better. Interesting. But P5, did you say P5 also has another low rune variation as well, or P7 has the low rune variation? P5 has the one more low rune variation. So P7's 9 Sir, 2 Burr, 2 Low, and P5 is 4 Burr, 5 Sir, 4 Low. Well, shit. Yeah, we gotta be going P5 then. It'd be pretty sick if you dropped Alibaba from Meth. Dude, I freaking hope we do, Jane. Sir Fox is your buddy, tremendous personality, and fantastic player. I haven't heard of Sir Fox. I gotta look him up. Actually, never mind, I have. I just looked him up and immediately saw his logo, and I know who he is. Hell Plague on first Diablo. Now you just need a Chaos Sank and you're done. Damn, Pete. Damn, damn, damn. P5 only has 1 ohm, so for grief might be bad. Well, but if it has more low rune variations, that's good. Waj. You joined the stream where he made every rune word. That was probably very satisfying to watch. Yeah, but Sir is half a burst. That's exciting. That's true too. Oh, dang it. No, Golzar! No, don't die! Well, we got a dupe. But that's okay. Yeah, protect goals are at all costs.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Can you get me some nachos too, Boomer, please? That sounds really good. Massive amount of the good runes he got from poppables, not super chests. Interesting. Poppables on P5B have like 2 more times more runes. I found 2 of the angelic halos, James. So if I can get the angelic wings, we'll be looking good. I always click everything that I see when I'm like poppable wise when I'm doing LK runs if I'm running between the 2 super chest spawns. Like both of the camps, I mean. Honestly, like, I need to calculate all the times I've gotten an item from a poppable on this run, but it's been a lot. Highest ED you found on a rare item, I found around 250 a couple times, but nothing higher. I honestly have no idea, but I bet you Waj probably knows that off the top of the head for himself. Oh, there you go. That's hilarious. I said I bet Waj does, and 300 plus on throwing, but nothing else. It's not a bad combination, Jane, but the or actually, wait a minute. I did not know about that, Jane. Both rings, wings, and saber. So if I get the wings, I can do that then. And you get the life and the attack rating. That's actually really strong. I didn't know that, Jane, but that's a good call out. What's going on, Dapper Dan? How you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. $450 with the right affixes is crazy. Getting annoyed when a flying sword or pops out and I don't see it because I'm focused on loot, so I ignore him. Flying swords are annoying. Grind's going well, just this year. It's going well, my friend. It's good to see you. We've gotten through things pretty quickly, I would say, so far. 7 total zones. Not any crazy good items, but we haven't, at least we haven't been stuck anywhere for a while. Doing well, man. Doing good, man. Was just about able to pop in for a few minutes before dinner. Keep up the great content. I appreciate that, Dan. Thanks for coming to hang for a bit, my man. What are you having for dinner, Dan? We've been talking about food quite a bit this stream, actually. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's getting pretty close to when I need to go eat too. Okay, so this is actually pretty convenient to find this. The only problem is I need the dexterity, but I did save these points, so maybe we go up to dex. Rakia. I've never had that before, Reskia. Some honey glazed chicken and rice. That sounds good though, too. That is maybe the hardest line in the game. Not even death can save you from me. The mukbang won't happen today, Rob, because I'm probably gonna get off. At like probably like I don't know, probably a half hour, maybe 45 minutes. Hey, what's going on, Ambient? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, so what I'm thinking about with this weapon here is you can make can you make a can you make a spirit in this? And then also, can't you make a what's the really good sword with the plus the barb skills on it? Why can I not think of the damn weapon? Yo, what's up, Goldan? How you doing? It's good to see you. Freshly made beef burgers tonight, mixed just now by yours truly. Nice, nothing. That sounds good as shit. Bloodletter, no, it's a rune word I'm thinking of, Ambient. Waj, what's the plus to skills sword for Barbarian? Rune word. Got back into D2 playing D2 Reimagined after watching the Zonezerker series on YouTube. Hell yeah, Goldan. Nice, man. Good to have you back here. No, not honor. No, I know Spirit. Unbending Will. God, that's what I'm talking about. How many do you need? Is it 6 for Unbending Will? Yeah, it's 6. It's not 4. Okay, sorry. I was thinking Unbending Will, but I couldn't remember. Like it was 6 sockets. Okay. Thank you, Ambient. Yeah, I was completely blanking on that damn shit. But anyway, we do have a Spirit base, so we can try to roll Spirit soon because we need to do that. Yeah, 6 sockets. I was, you know, I got excited and I was just not using my head. Should make dual spirit anyway for offhand switch. Yes, I should, Zhang. Actually, we can try to roll a spirit right now. Because I do have the runes. So let's see what we got here. Oh boy. Did you see that? That is an almost perfect spirit. The only thing that's off from what I can see is it's 109 out of 112 mana, but everything else is perfect. Holy shit. It even has the 8 magic orb. Magic absorb, excuse me. Well, shit. Do I need to just like say screw it and go Warcry? Because I mean, we have to get another sword, obviously, but still, damn. So I've saved points for this reason, which again was a Waj suggestion. So everybody say thank you, Waj, as in WOJ, because Waj is the man. Waj has become like one of my consigliaries, like Silvio Dante from The Sopranos. But it's still good. We can still use this, right? So what we can do is we can stash the tele staff for now. Put this bad boy on. And let's see, what are our working is okay. And we can do all right. I think that is everything we want. Forget about streamer luck, we got puppy luck. Yeah, unfortunately, Rob, the dog, he got taken downstairs. Dude, he does look like such a beast. He looks like an absolute unit, doesn't he? Damn. Hell yeah, guys. Well, cool. That's a really, really big upgrade. So let's see. So that would put us, if we have battle command on, so we've got, that'd be +6. I gotta log all this stuff for when I do my calculations so I don't forget. Thank you for that, Waj. I would say don't go Warcry would make hell slow but extremely easy, and deaths would be fun to watch on stream. I can't disagree, Waj. That is true. But also very grim. Sinister. God. What a beast. That sword looks so sick. Alright. Metal jazz. Yes, we've got some metal jazz going, Vespine. We're listening to some jazz fusion metal, the one-ups. Oh shit.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Yo, Boomer, thanks so much for the sub on Twitch, my brother, man. I appreciate that. You should be able to get +2 Warcry items soon and vendor them in Act 5. +1 are buyable now. So should we just buy them now? I know the plus to skills is really is better for the getting the sticks switches, but it's unfortunately not like you don't get the big mana boost, right? Another Eisenhart's horns. The spirit deserved a sub, brother. Excellent. Yeah, thank you so much, Boomer. I appreciate that, my man. That might be the best spirit I've ever gotten. That's crazy. Alright. As for double spirits, they could be better than 3 sticks since your horking will be fast. Yeah, that's true. The double FCR. I'm sorry, guys, but like, how fucking sick does he look? I just don't want to even get another sword because he looks so badass. Colwyn's point would be decent. Temp for another +1. Colwyn's is kind of a fun little weapon. That's true, Waxy. Going to add gambling to the challenge per town? I don't think so, Rendaz, only because... Oh, shit. Only because of the fact that I'd have to collect the gold. And the gold is actually going to be a problem to get. Because it puts us at risk for finding another item unless we're doing LK super chests. And then the question's like, well, do I allow myself to go back to the LK chest just to get the gold? Never seen a better one. Someone else needs to do a new sub for this man. He just needs one more to reach his first goal. I appreciate that, Boomer. Thank you, my man. That spirit roll got my plums pumping. There's another dupe there, the Milibrea's Orb. Now, I could put this on as the offhand, which I already have one. But the reason I'm not going to is going to sound lazy. But it means I'm going to have to redo all my calculations like 4 times. Which takes a while. So I'm just going to pitch it. It's not that big of a change in Magic Find. I gotta get used to the switches. That's also true. We're gonna destroy all the visuals unit. All of them. If we put that sword on. Or I mean that shield on, jeez. I also feel like we just need to like try to find another two-handed sword so that we can have two-handers with the spirits. Because I feel like, also look how fast we're horking now. This is so sick. Just because it's like, we need to see those 2 giant badass swords running around. The aura you get from the single wielding the spirit's better than any pal for sure. Yeah, fuck yeah it is. Look at that. It looks like I'm rocking Ned Stark's sword. His giant two-handed sword. Or I guess I could just say like Conan the Barbarian. Missed opportunity back in the day that the barb wasn't allowed to use 2 shields and just bash. That would be hilarious, but I don't know if you guys knew this, but back in the day, I don't remember what patch, the Barbarian could actually kick. It didn't do damage, but it stunned. Which I thought was actually kind of sick. I mean, it's kind of pointless, but it is kind of cool. I assume I know the case then. Hey, no, it's alright. Luffy, we don't want to use the weapon though. So the Axe Mastery is still good. Axe Mastery is still good. I see what you're saying, Smog. Get the placeholder for the spirit. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Smog, I will go shop that once we finish the Stony Field. Just so that way, because it'll up my chances, but that way I won't have to do all the calcs again. So again, it's kind of lazy, but it does it'll just save me some time when I'm doing the video. What barb could kick? It was actually something I saw recently from, if you guys know Shrimp. He put that video out, and it was I don't know, it might have been I don't know if it was 1.06 or the very, very first. Very first patch. Wait a minute. Boomer, I'm so sorry that the alert for that didn't pop up, dude. But for the gifted, but thank you so much. Seriously, I appreciate that, Boomer. Yeah, we hit our sub goal. Thank you, Boomer. That's super nice of you. Yeah, I need to like. I don't know what's up with my alerts all the time. They like don't seem to work. I need to like spend like 2 hours straight to just get them all tested and all ready to go because I didn't even see that come through, Boomer. So I'm sorry for that, my man. But thank you so much. Seriously, I appreciate that. Rune Master, such a cool weapon. Eth with Zod and New Jewel could be really good. Yeah, Rycox, I don't know if you saw it, but brother Boomer did give you the gifted, which means that you won't get stuck behind the ads again, like earlier when I was talking to you about the White Knight run. No, thanks again, Boomer. I appreciate that, my man. It's actually funny you say that, though, because I was talking to Rycox about something earlier, and in the middle of me talking, the ad popped up for him. So it's just it's a funny coincidence. Oops. All right. Yo, Alberichan, what item did you get in the Mausoleum? We got the Huanin's, or we got the Skull Splitter from Mausoleum, then Huanin's Justice from the Crypt. But Alberichan, look what else we got here. Our very first Spirit. Look at the rolls on this bad boy. Perfect FCR, perfect Magic Absorb, and the only thing we're missing is we're the 109 out of 112 mana. Okay, Waj. So I got the floor 14. By the way, guys, for anybody that isn't aware or is familiar, I do the Diablo 1 Iron Man run sometimes. Basically, it's just it's like hardcore. You can only use what you find in the dungeons, no town, and once you go down a floor, you can't come back up, so you just have to make sure you're managing your inventory really well. So it's very, very, very hard. But, yeah, I made it to floor 14, and I ended up dying in a situation I shouldn't have died, because I still had a lot of heals, but I got, like, stun locked by, I think they were Bloodlords, and got killed, and they just were like dealing so much damage to me. But the thing that sucks about it is I already killed a bunch of them during that run, so I felt confident killing them and that I didn't need to heal then. But it was sad. Now, all that to say, I started practicing a bit more after that. that on that same character after I died, and obviously it wouldn't count. But I did that because I wanted to see what was to come from the lower levels, you know, and the types of monsters. And I'm not convinced I would have survived anyway, because there's some pretty nasty stuff. So next time we do it, we're going to run the 7% faster run. Well, I guess we'll keep that. We're gonna run it on the Rogue, I think. Conversation here is pleasant and knowledgeable. Everyone is nice. It feels comfy to hang out here, so thank you. Well, dude, hell yeah, Boomer, and you're also cool as shit too, man. I'm glad you've been hanging out for a bit today. Been a pleasure to talk to you. But honestly, like, everybody that hangs out in my streams and my Discord, like, I have the coolest people. I genuinely believe I have the coolest people in my chats and streams and Discord. But you might have missed it earlier. I did. Oh, heavy boots. Do I have these already? Oh, what the hell? Ethereal Gorefoots. So I already have the Gorefoots, but I don't have ethereal. Damn. No, I did yell at a guy earlier though, Boomer. And I'll just explain the situation because I still feel bad about it. This guy came in and he immediately asked chat, is this idea AI? Did this, like, he basically, he was just saying that, like, all my shit was AI, which I don't really care for when people say that, because, like, I spent a lot of time on this series, especially on the YouTube videos, and I do use AI for thumbnails, which I openly admit, but everything else I do by hand. So that guy, and then he started, like, firing back, and it was this whole thing, and I was raging, I was yelling at him. But we get, you know, that's probably the most, let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? Cacophony that's ever happened in the stream. Am I from Canada? I am not, Ambient, but we do have a ton of folks in here from Canada, actually. Brother Rob, we've got Waba, we've got Hobo Bob. Honestly, there's a lot. It's actually cool. We've got a lot of Canadians in here. We've got a lot of Canadian folks. We got a lot of people from Germany as well. You know what's crazy? Actually, my chat is extremely diverse. It's nuts. Art is expensive, so AI is valid to start, but don't let it do everything. Nah, it's the only thing I use it for. I do all the calculations manually, all the editing, all that stuff. I do everything by myself. But the thumbnails, I would much rather have somebody do the thumbnails for me. But the problem is I've already looked into it, and like I said before, the videos I make barely make $100. And the artists can't keep up with doing weekly videos, which is a problem. And they can't do what I want, the specifications. And a lot of the artists on Fiverr do AI art now, which is bad. Oh shit, you're in for the long haul today. I was listening while mowing my grandma's lawn this morning. I'm home now, you're still on. Hell yeah, Matt. Welcome back, my man. Yeah, I probably won't be on for a ton more time. Pete, you're from Ireland. Nice, man. That's awesome. If you don't mind me asking, what part of Ireland are you from? And yes, Rob, we do have Japan. Are you going to count this ethereal drop, or will that only be for I can't stand the zone anymore situations? Yeah, it'll be the latter, Alberatron. So maybe if we get bricked, if we get bricked, then maybe that'll be a way we can get out of the ethereal. Sorry, I've been talking, so I'm spending a lot of time on this, but it's still cool to get the F variant. At least I can mark it down if I ever get crazy and do a ethereal grail like Waj. Yeah, I meant in general. People are antagonizing AI a lot, so do I, but we have to admit it's helpful in these situations. It is. It just is. Here from Argentina. Nice, Rendaz. That's super cool. We do have some folks in the... we have a lot of people from South America. We've got Brazil, Argentina. There was someone from Peru as well in here recently. You plan to play Rogue next for D1 Iron Man. You ever played D1 Hellfire with Monk? I have played Hellfire with the Monk, but what I would probably do is I used Evolution X, so I'd probably play D1 Vanilla with the Monk, because I don't like Hellfire, but I'd still be able to use the Monk. 100 for this view shows how much better older audience pays on YouTube. Yeah, well, it's like, so what I can tell you guys, if you're interested in learning a bit more about the like RPMs that you get for views. So some of you guys might know this already, but if not, I'll just tell you. Basically, you get a certain amount of money per 1,000 views for your videos. So like, let's say I have a 20,000 view video. Typically, I'll get like around probably 100. I'll just check like an example real quick. So this hasn't updated yet, but for the most recent Zonezerker video, I have 12,581 views. Now I have more than that, but that's what's being counted towards the revenue. So it'll get updated at some point. But right now it's just showing that I've made $49. Now it's probably going to be closer to like 60 once it updates, but I would say a good rule of thumb is like probably like 125 to 150 per 20,000 views. But the thing is, it depends on the length of the video as well. So if it's longer, there will be more ad rolls. But anyways, going back to the RPM, depending on the audience that watches it, you get a higher RPM or lower. So like video games has one of the lowest RPMs, whereas things like tech, finance, anything like in the medical space, or learning videos has higher. But because the D2R audience, like Waj just said, is naturally older, it fits in with a demographic that advertisers prefer, which I have no say in whatsoever. It just happens to be the game that I play. So my RPM is actually a little bit higher, but if I was playing a game like what do you call it, Fortnite, I would probably get like $50 per 20,000 views versus the 125 to 150. So anyway, so just some context there. Dublin, nice, Pete. So Pete, my family, I'll give you so my last name, I'm not gonna say it on stream, but it's an Irish last name. And my dad's family is Ireland, my mom's is like part Irish, Ukraine for the most part, and then both sides have German. So that's where I fuse in. So like I can actually speak German, so wie geht's? Ich kann eine kleine Deutsch sprechen. Mein Großvater, er kommt aus Deutschland und so. Ich habe Deutsch auf Schule gelernt. So I can speak a little bit of German, but that's just from family. So like, obviously I'm from the US, so like I'm a mutt. But my family's from Donegal in Ireland. Always gonna be that random guy just looking to start shit. You can't avoid it. Use and trust your mod's judgment and don't take the bait. You have good temperament. Yeah, I know, Deep. I know, Boomer. I try my absolute best to not give in, but sometimes if you hear stuff enough, it's very hard to not just say something back. New Englander, Vespine. Detroit, Chicago. What's going on, right? Just first time catching stream and watching the YouTube vids. Amazing editing, really enjoying the content. Thanks so much, Righteous. Appreciate you joining the stream today. Hope you're having a good day. Lifetime, Virginia. Transplanted against your will to Minnesota a couple of years back. Nice. Yeah, I'm a Cincinnati guy. Is Fortnite still popular? They moved on to that Marvel game from China. I don't know if it's still popular, but I'm just saying, like, because of the fact that the people that play it are generally younger, the RPMs are lower on it. Ich habe keine Idee, tut mir leid. All good, Garrick. Kann einfach Deutsch. Was denn hier los? Was ist los, Rycox? Donegal is a beautiful place. It's like a 4-hour drive for me, but love visiting there. Yeah, I haven't gone yet, but my mom and my parents, well, my family goes there. We actually are still in contact with relatives there, and they own like a it's like a, I don't know what the best way to put it. It's like kind of like an inn, like a pub. So they've got some rooms above the pub, and so they always go there and stay there for free, which is super cool. And then you've got like, you can hang out at the pub and like, you know, have a couple pints or whatever you want to do. So anyway, I it's on my big list. I'll have to let you know, Pete, if when I end up going there, because it's high on the list. Dublin, I would definitely want to go to Dublin though too, just because it's, you know, one of the bigger cities, of course. Sometimes people, you just can't win, like with people calling their dogs vegans and forcing them to not meat. Yeah. I take AI accusation as a compliment. If your channel was trash, he wouldn't be saying that. No, that's true, Zach, and that's what he ended up getting to. He was like, where he was defending himself, basically, like, and calling me negative. He was calling me negative. Because he's like, wow, you should take that as a compliment. But my point to him was like, I don't think a professional athlete that doesn't take steroids, that works their ass off, wants to be said, you take steroids. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, actually, I trained my ass off. Can't beat an Irish pub. If you do plan a trip, I'd make Dublin only a small part of it. Like, you can do all the tourist stuff in Dublin in 2 days easily. West of Ireland's amazing. So, I've heard Galway's beautiful too. I would like to be able to get a car and drive around. For me, that would be like the most fun thing, and then like see some of the more of the countryside and stuff, you know? But on my dad's side, we don't know exactly where my family came. We just know that my great-grandfather came over when he was like 12, but I've done a ton of research and haven't been able to find like any of his papers, because I think, strangely, I think he came in through like Tennessee instead of Ellis Island. And so like a lot of those documents aren't available. So like the best I could do is like take guesses based on the name and stuff. But on my mom's side, we were able to actually, you know, keep in contact with family from Donegal. And then my German family, I did actually go visit them. It's a very small town called Dersdorf, Dersdorf. And it's like about 45 minutes outside of Frankfurt. Driving should be easy as long as you get used to driving on the opposite side of the road. You'll be fine. Roads are here are nothing compared to roads in America. Yeah, actually, I didn't even think about the. I don't know if this is even worth it. Can these even drop anything? Yeah, I didn't even think about driving on the other side of the road, Pete. That'd be weird. The champion nests are weird, aren't they? Always wanted to go to Ireland. Heard you guys have very mild weather year round. Yeah, I am not built for the heat. Let me tell you that. Like, my 3 older brothers all live in Florida, and my brother's like, yeah, when I walk to the car in the morning, I sweat my ass off. Just walking to the car, you know, from my house through my driveway, and he starts sweating, and I'm like, nah, brother, man, that's not for me. I don't know just this year. But that was weird to see. Good luck with the rest of the run. Gotta go. I appreciate that, Alberatron. Good to see you as always, my man.
I can't use this yet.
You live 50 kilometers off Frankfurt, other direction, because you never heard of it, but wild. That is crazy, Rycox.
I can't use this yet.
I need to remember switching to my spirit, because I already forgot about it. Whoops. Gotta go sleep. Good light. Gotta go to sleep. Good luck, all. Appreciate that, Luffy. Thanks for hanging for such a long time today, Luffy. By the way, hope you have a great rest of your night. Good day tomorrow. By the way, Waj, you said something earlier. I wanted to scroll back up because I forgot. Can't wait for another try on the Iron Man. You made so much progress in the way you're playing. Yes, I have, Waj. Honestly, I'm learning something every stream. We're getting better every time. The Warrior, I'm feeling confident about the Warrior, but I know that we need the range from the Rogue, I think. But we just have to get lucky with the items we get from the Rogue. Also, the other point here, Waj. Your girlfriend's mom has this kink, and she tries to find ancestors. Sadly, most of the old chronicles and churches and stuff were burned by Soviets in World War II, so really hard to find any clues. Ooh, I didn't think about that, because I assume most of where she's looking is in Poland, Waj. And so you probably have a lot of stuff like that that's missing. Composite bow. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is new, and I'm pretty sure we're done, but I have to make sure that I'm not accidentally forgetting. Gotta search. Okay. Okay, we're done, guys. Boom. Run 28. Rogue's bow. Nice. Get like 2 to 4 weeks of summer, then it's like autumn or winter rest of the year. Yeah, that's my ideal climate, Pete. See, the thing though is I don't know that I like to have rain and gray skies all the time, James, like in like Seattle or like Amsterdam. I'd imagine too many Iron Man runs close together could be mentally straining, like, ouch. Within 2 levels of Diablo, yeah, you have to... That's why I'm not, like, going back to back to back to back with the Iron Man, because it is, like... I have to really focus, and... You know, when you die and you have a bunch of good shit, it is... Yeah, it's hard to come back. Okay, we don't need this, so I'll drop it. But yeah, checked off. Yeah, in Poland, Soviet Union occupied you for a very long time. That's why 1800 to 1900 years they have much less history stored. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I didn't even consider that, but that's probably happens a lot in Eastern Europe. How many sockets on Sup Bardische? I don't know. What are you talking about, Smog? Okay, we've got the underground passage now. Salty runbacks are always disastrous in my experience. Just put it down for a day when I lose heart. Yeah, no, that's the same thing with me, because I've tried to go back-to-back Iron Man, and it's been... It's the second run's always worked out horribly. Are you talking about the javelin, Smog? I'm gonna find the underground passage really quickly. I don't know if I found that yet. Crystal Sword and Stash is white. So actually I could roll that now. I forgot about that, Smog. Oh, pack before rack. Okay. I'll check there in a second. Almost half the shift, you're getting there. Nice, Wash. Nice. Yeah, get out. Hopefully, latter half goes smooth. Okay. Well, there's the underground passage, but I do not see what you're talking about. Oh my god, I ran it. Okay. Sorry, Smog. Sorry, D-Clone popped up my pluggy game. That's always fun. Man, that Barb's got intimidating shiny lid on now. Yes, he does. Look at this. Boom. No worries at all, Boomer. No worries at all. Did you take out D-Clone, by the way? Alright, there we go. 3 for the Bardiche. Or is it Bardiche? Poison. So if we all set our age to like 65, that'd be better for you. So 65 I don't think would be better, because I think it's like, I think my like demographic is like 25, which is on the low end, to like 45. They want people within that age range, preferably with kids and things like that. Midland roll 18, 12, 7. Are you actually really? You're 65, Boomer? That's awesome. Yeah, 2045 pays best. Yeah, it's like that range that they like, that age range. Okay, so Smog, good call. The crystal sword, because let's roll this. Let's see if we can get the sockets on it. Been playing D2 and Raising Hell, just slower. That's badass, Boomer. So have you been playing, like, did you start playing D1 right out of the way in 96? 38 no kids, 2 cat dads. Or 2 cats, sorry. Matt the cat dad, 38 no kids, 2 cats. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I don't have any kids myself, but I got married last year, so it could be on the horizon. This, I don't remember if this is from Cows. Yo, Grimlock, thanks for following on Twitch, my friend. Grim, were you, have I talked to you on YouTube, Grim? Or were you already following on Twitch, or did you subscribe, but you weren't followed? I feel like I swear I saw you do that one time before. Probably 45k hours in LOD. Damn, that's badass. Well, I'm glad you popped in today, man. It's been awesome talking to you. Hopefully, I stream usually about 2 or 3 times a week. I'd like to do it more often. I'll probably stream a lot, like pretty good amount this week, like maybe 4 or 5 days, because I actually like am not crazy busy throughout the entire week like I normally am. But normally it's like 2 days. Okay, sorry, Smog, I got distracted. Old man D2R, is he also around Boomer's age? This should be able to roll the sockets, Smog, because I know I kept it because it could, but I don't know if it's from Cows, but we'll give it a shot anyway. So let's see. Ral Am Perfect Amethyst. All right. Ral Am. Here we go. Damn it. Oh, are you really, Boomer? If you make videos on there, Boomer, I'm gonna check it out for sure. I don't want to waste the Larzik smog. Because like if we get like a Shaco or something, I want to use the Larzik for that. Oh, well, Matt, actually, that's funny because Boomer just said he's friends with Sir Fox. When D2 came out, I was working in IT for a defense contractor at 18. They got a hold of it early somehow and had a server going 24/7. Those guys are old school coders and would all now be 60 plus. That's so sick, nothing. That's badass. I would love our own private Deckard Cain on server. I'd have so much stuff to identify. Actually, hey, Smog. I also picked something else up. Yeah, I was talking to Matt the Cat Dad, Boomer. Do you guys know each other? Okay, Smog, I also picked this up. Where is it? I found that just here in Nightmare, so this should be able to roll 4 sockets, right, Smog? So we can try this one too. Matt the Cat Dad. The old man says, "What's up?" Matt says hello. Okay, guys. Guys, I have to tell you something very funny. Jay Meadows is here. Jay Meadows is the brother that commented on my stuff telling me stop saying I'm not gonna lie to you, which prompted me in my last video to say not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. And he's here. And he said, I'm not gonna lie, have you thought about Crescent Moon rune word? I have thought about Crescent Moon. And actually this would be a really good one to use because we can put it in Axe. So if we get a good 3 open socket Axe, we could go Crescent Moon, but we don't have an rune yet. $50-50 Smog. All right, let's give it a rip. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. Shit. Maybe you get Lucky Hellforge. I hope, Pete. I hope, Pete. I need your Act 4. Everything about what happened to you in Act 4, let's do it. Anyways, Jay Meadows, it's good to see you, my man. I was totally messing around and joking when I did that, but I did like your comment. I'm glad you appreciated it, so it's good to see you. I'm not gonna lie, it's always 50-50. Which PvP games would have had longevity like D2. I started playing League of Legends 14 years ago. I stopped playing it 4 years ago. Everything became too power crept and min-maxed. That does happen with a lot of those games. It's kind of happening a little bit in RuneScape, but I will say I think that they're doing a really good job of adding in new things to not completely destroy it with power creep. That's one game. I did see a car today with a dealership sticker, Budweiser, out of Beloit, Wisconsin. I'd buy a car from him. Boomer, my YouTube handle is Yitza_jam_YT_YouTube. I can actually just send it to you here real quick in the chat. But also, yeah, if you're interested in if you're a Discord guy too, Boomer, we'd love to have you in the Discord. Basically, like everybody that's been in chats in there for the most part. It's happening in D2. Look, Mosaic and the entire world class. That's true, Wings. But hey, at least they fixed Mosaic. And they've started fixing the Warlock. Oh, by the way, Wings, you need to see something that happened. I don't know if you were here for this, but look at this spirit roll we got. So close to being absolutely perfect. We're just 3 off the mana, but that's the best spirit I've ever gotten. So we just need to get one more. Yeah, okay. There he is. It is funny, Wings, but you have to admit though, how badass do I look with a single giant sword? Just so sick. Yeah, Pete, I can't believe you missed that. Yeah, I got it like probably about 30-45 minutes ago. So now we have to just do it in another two-handed sword, I feel like. So self-found Spearzon with dire need of a lum. What level are you right now? Did you say you're like in the 40s, Wings? Like low 50s? What are you trying to get, a treachery? Or no, that's a lem, not a lum. Sorry. My bad. You bake cookies, Pete. So Pete, you had the full-on lasagna and cookies combination. That sounds insane. Let's make a smoke. That's what it was, Wings. A smoke. And you're doing hardcore, Wings? I got treachery and smoke mixed up. Don't mind Mosaic Warlock Source being broken 25 years later, but for fuck's sake, make my melee damage splash damage. There does need to be a little bit of an AoE or like a cleave or something. I agree. Thank you so much, Boomer. That's what I thought, Wings. I thought you only played hardcore. Boomer, have you seen any of my YouTube stuff ever before this? Because if you're just coming to hang, that's super cool, but I figured you'd had seen some of my series I was doing, because I would have explained what I was doing today if you hadn't been familiar. No, that'll be my evening TV entertainment. Don't spoil. Nice, Boomer. Okay, well, I'll just give you the quick thing. I won't spoil anything, but basically the series I'm doing is what I've been doing today is getting a unique or set item in each area of the game before I can move to the next. So that's like the basic level of it. And there's some more rules and things to that, but you can see that in the videos. But that's awesome, Boomer. That's so cool you came to hang out for a bit. Uh-oh. Vespine, is that a Chick-fil-A hat? It's so funny because we were talking about this earlier, where I was like we were talking about Cincinnati basketball. So Vespine, this is a University of Cincinnati hat. It's where I went to school, but went to college. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier because I was like, people always just say that it's a Chick-fil-A hat when they see it, which I admit it does kind of look like it. Okay, by the way, Pete, I'm looking at your everything that you made right now in the Discord. Holy shit, Pete, that lasagna looks so good. Oh my god, and those cookies too. Ah. Man, you guys have actually been killing me. A lot of you guys have been making some really good stuff. Because we've had like a couple pizzas today. We've had the lasagna. A couple other things as well. Probably going to be a fixture here if you don't mind. Like I said, really nice and comfortable in here. Boomer, dude, I hope you become a fixture because you're freaking awesome to talk to, dude. So yeah, definitely, please hang out, man. Love having you here. So the song sounds like the intro song from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So I haven't seen that movie in forever. I gotta look that up. Killer Clowns, Outer Space, intro music. I'm not gonna pull it up here, but I'm gonna keep it. But this is from Sonic. For context, I always play. I've said this before, but I always play this band all the time on stream because I've reached out to them and they've given me approval to do it without copyright striking me. So I use them in all my videos as well. They're called the One-Ups. Every song you hear is basically like a jazz fusion rock cover of a video game song. So in fact, actually what we can do is we can jump over here. Because actually, I discovered them first from their version of the Tristram theme. But then, when I got married, since they have a bunch of jazz versions as well, all their jazz covers, my wife and I played during our wedding dinner, which was my choice, my suggestion, but it ended up working out well. So it's kind of cool because once I reached out to them, I'm like, hey guys, I just started a YouTube channel. I have 500 subscribers. Would you be okay if I used your music? Also, I played you at my wedding, and they were like super nice and super cool about it. So I gotta give them love, and all their stuff is really good too. Pesto ziti sounds good too. I wish Chick-fil-A was the new sponsor. I know some people have beef against Chick-fil-A, but I'll be honest, I love the food. Make a food channel Discord. I'll fill it with pictures every week. Actually, Pete, you know what's funny is when you started posting the pictures of that in there, that was one of the first things I had. I want to put in a couple new channels in there. I want to do a food channel, and I also want to add in one for discussion about other video games. Like, those are two things on the list. I just got to take the time to just go build the channels real quick. Yo, what's up, Bob? Welcome back, my brother, man. So we were actually still talking about food and pizza, Bob. You document cooking for Instagram. Nice. Okay, so it did seem like you had a pretty good system for taking those pictures. Uh-oh. I've been begging for a cooking stream from the moment I learned about Cincinnati chili. So about all this food, where's the fucking first cooking live stream? Guys, if we do... Okay, how about this? So you guys know I'm moving August 21st. My wife and I bought our first house. We've been renting for years. And we're actually going to have a serviceable kitchen. So maybe when we go in the kitchen, I'll cook some Skyline, some Cincinnati chili, and you guys can see that in action. But Pete, so... Cincinnati's known for their chili, and it's it's kind of a unique chili because it's a sweet chili, so it has cinnamon in it. And actually, it's originally came like a Greek family came to Cincinnati and started it. So yeah, it's very, very popular in Cincinnati, and what I find is it's polarizing. So for anybody. So wherever, what I was just going to say. So if you come from outside of Cincinnati and you get Cincinnati chili, it's like 50-50 on whether you'll like it or not, because it's polarizing. But, if you live in Cincinnati for like a year, then you like it automatically by default. If you catch what I'm saying. It's like but anyway, it's a sweet chili, so I love it. It's very good, and that would be the thing I'd do. Pro YouTuber tip, don't ever tell anybody your name and where you live. You'll get a hater at some point. So Wings, I have not leaked my name, but I don't live in Cincinnati anymore, but I'm from Cincinnati. So there's that as well. So nobody knows where I live, nobody knows my name. And we're going to keep it that way. By the way, Wings has one of the biggest, he's like one of the biggest gaming YouTube channels. He's not active anymore, so if Wings gives me advice for something like that, I do listen. You hate cinnamon, but you give it a try. Yeah, but it's like not, it doesn't, the cinnamon's not super, like, it's not super, some people think it sticks out, but I don't think it sticks out that much. You'll wait for that stream wash. But hey, here's the thing though. I did eat the Skyline on stream a couple weeks ago. I just didn't make it. I just ordered it. Skyline is the brand that makes the Cincinnati chili. He's resisted that giga jar of cheese balls on the counter behind him though for 7 hours. Yeah, here's the thing, Boomer. So this was like a gag gift from my mother-in-law, and I haven't eaten it at all, and it's become like a fixture. But anyways, like what you like to say, it comes with a self-repair mod. He guards his name as well as he guards his chili recipe. Yes, I do. I was in the Netherlands a week ago, had a chicken burger and loaded fries there. Pretty basic, right? Wrong. I would kill to get it again. Truffle Parmesan fries that were super crunchy and nice, super juicy and tasty. Chicken meat with a great sauce, and everything felt fresh, but it was delivered to me on bike from the other part of the city. I'd be curious to know, were you in Amsterdam, Rycox? I'd be curious to know where you got that from. Yo, Frost, what's up, my brother, man? It's good to see you. How you doing? 30 minutes from Amsterdam, gotcha. Yeah, I used to work for... Like, I did a couple trips for work to Amsterdam. That's why I asked. It's been there a couple of times. I've got some friends that live in Eindhoven as well. So, Frost, we've had some pretty good progress today, and I've been sitting here frozen because I got the best spirit I've ever had. But we have cleared 8 zones, I believe. So we'll be going to the Underground Pass next. Yeah, started streaming 7 hours ago. I was off work today, so had to take advantage of that. I'll be getting off here soon. I'm just chilling and talking for a minute. All right, so let me think about this for a second. So we've added, let me see here. Okay, so we had 3 more zones than we did in normal because or did we have 3? Do we have 2? No, we've had 2 more because we added the Bloodmoor and we also did Crypt Mausoleum separate. So 2 more so far. And then after this, we will have Underground Pass and then Tristram and Darkwood, Black Marsh, and then Tower. It's probably going to take 2 more streams to finish normal, I would think. But not too bad. But all that to say, guys, I am gonna wrap things up now. Sorry, Rycox. Yes, I mean Act 1. Sorry, I'm getting all my stuff mixed up. Yeah, to finish Act 1, it should probably be like 2 more streams unless we just get ridiculously lucky. But I'll be back live tomorrow. Not as early as I was today, I don't think, but probably like, I don't know, we'll see. I would say I'll probably start between like 3 to 5, but it just depends on how work stuff goes, so it might be closer to like 5. But when I say 5, I say 5 Eastern. Yeah, we've had a lot of good progress today and got the best spirit I've ever gotten. So I appreciate you guys hanging out for so long and for all the help and support as always. And Watch, I hope you have a great rest of your day at work, my man. Auf Wiedersehen, Rycox. Alles Gute. Yep, I'm gonna go get dinner. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Great rest of your night. Pleasure hanging with you as always. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around between 3 to 5 Eastern. So be on the lookout for that. I'll post it in Discord, but peace out, guys. Have a good one. Yeah, JCP, I think I logged in too early for JCP, so maybe you'll be here tomorrow. See you guys.